What? Oh, but thank you so much for the bits, Fari. I killed the villager. Wait, did I? Shit. Oh, Savior, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Sleep. Why are you? Oh, because I killed the villager. Oh no! Oh no! Hey guys, we got to go. We got to leave, like right now. I wonder if it's the clowns. You Twiggie can't do puzzles. Sure I can, look at this. I got this. Am I full of squids? I'm afraid I am. I am afraid I am. This game is trying to this way. Let's absorb the light. What do we get? What do we get? Dash! Heck yes! Oh shit! I didn't use it right, did I? There are only 6 letters, 6 numbers. I keep mixing up letter and number. I don't know why. I have an idea. Hang on. Haha! The first four letters. I'm just gonna go with it. First 4 letters of pi. Did he stagger me? Did he just freaking stagger me? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. Die? Like I do things like that? What happens next is something I'll surely regret later for not having recorded. Oh my god! We are in this place where at least 2 people have died. And they're performing some crazy rituals. He should, right? He should toughen up.
Don't look away. I want
He should toughen up so that if we come in a situation where he will have to kill someone, yeah, he's not gonna be all squirmish and be all like, "Oh no, this is scary," because he'll have seen it before. So he knows what it looks like and he's not scared, right? I have an idea. You might even call it a plan. Who was tougher, Watchers, Pontiff, or Dancer? Gravity. It's pronounced Helena. So it's pronounced like a Dutch person. Okay, I won't shout. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Just calm down, breathe in, and breathe out. It's surprisingly tense and stressful sometimes. Because you have all these people and they're all demanding thousands of different things from you and it never ends. Never, ever ends. Hi, Boo-Foo! It is. It really is. It's so good. But it is also very stressful. It's stressful, and yeah, they always want more things. They just require so much all the time. And then you make them happy, and then they require 10 times more things. 10 times as much might be the correct way to say that, but you know what I mean. If the kid is down, he still seems to be attacking it though. For some reason. Because he's dumb. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Oh! Can you not do that? Okay, okay, that seems a little overkill. That seems a little overkill. Just a teeny tiny. Hi everyone, good evening. Good evening. Happy Tuesday, guys. We have a visitor today. We have a little friendo. Hello, G, Lightning, the Minecraft Wolf, F and Blue, Astro, Matt, Seal Daddy, how- oh shit. How are you guys doing? Right when I start. He's been here for like 10 minutes. And he's been behaving for like 10 minutes. As soon as I get started. Little bitch is what he is. A little freaking bitch. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How was your day? How is your week going? Same old Link. I mean, what else did I really expect? I don't know. But he is a little bitch sometimes. Convo, good evening. He kind of lives there all the time anyways. Well, yeah, but he tends to stay away from me when I'm streaming, and I don't understand why. Because me streaming is sort of a comfort thing for him. He just doesn't want to be near me while I do it. He's quite the opposite. That might be part of the issue. I think there are plenty of things that are part of the issue. You know what's not part of the issue? How freaking cute he is. How gosh darn cute he is. Welcome back, Matt! Has that been an ongoing thing for the last couple of weeks, by any chance? I know a lot of people are struggling with their internet these days. A lot of people are having those issues. We haven't had anything going wrong with our internet, fortunately. So we're very, very relieved about that. That would have been bad. I would have been very unhappy. I'm just saying! I'm just saying! Hey, Takala! Yeah, I figured. We're gonna be chatting for a little while anyway, so we might as well just have him. I know that's why you're here anyways, so... Aside from that, how is everyone doing? Hang on. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move the mic over here for a little while. Hi, Roman! And then I'll just sit here and cuddle with him. He's so freaking cute. What? What is it? Not too bad. I'm glad. Just at dinner. What did you have? What did you have? It's having an out stream. Astro, have fun. Have fun playing the game. Bunch of things together that in the end tastes quite well. It typically ends up doing that if you just throw together some leftovers. As long as you somewhat know what you're doing when you're cooking, you can make most things pretty good. Rice, cheese, vegetables, potatoes. You really can't go wrong with those things. You really can't go wrong anyway. Takala, congratulations again on reaching affiliate. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Nakrina. How are you? Link says hi. Link says hello, too. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. He's been on a really long walk today, so he's nice and tired. And content. Happy with his life. Doesn't have that much to complain about. As long as things aren't completely opposite taste, you can make things work most of the time. Yes, absolutely. As long as you have like a baseline of what flavors taste right and how to prepare things. Which is why people should learn cooking. Which is why people should learn like the basic cooking. Because it means that you can make most things taste good. Thrawn, good to see you. Yeah, I know. I'm here too, in the corner. You hate cooking? Oh man. You don't have to like it. But just knowing the basics helps a lot. Hey, Andres! Good evening, good evening. Hey, Juggy! Good evening. I hope everyone is doing well today. We've had a very lazy, but pretty nice day. Okay. Alrighty then. We were told today that things are slowly gonna start opening back up here. Like kindergartens and schools and everything are gonna be slowly opening up after Easter, so not right away, but in a few weeks. So slowly but surely, things will not be going back to normal anytime soon, but they'll be a little bit more normal. So that's gonna be a relief for a lot of people. You were able to sleep well yesterday, Roman! I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Getting a good night's sleep makes such a huge difference in pretty much everything. I'm so glad to hear that. Gramboot, Tugboat, good to see you. Takala, enjoy your dinner. Have good foods. I'm so offended for turning off the camera. I know, he really likes to show off. He really just, he wishes that he could do this all day. He's a little exhibitionist. Look how freaking cute he is, though. Look at that air scratch. So cute. Hey, Joey. Yeah, I'll do it again. No boundaries. He has not a single boundary. Plus, that leg is up more than it's down, let's be real. In a normal day in Link's life, his legs are up more than they are down. Link? Det går fint. Det går fint. But how is everyone else doing? Tug finally married Shane today. Congratulations on the wedding. I know you instantly wanted to get a divorce. You know that you can marry everyone in Stardew Valley, right? You can divorce Shane, and then you can marry anyone else. Rinse and repeat until you marry everyone. The only thing that's a shame is that if you... if you marry someone, then you cannot get the special cutscene that you get for dating everyone. Ozin, Finnan, Darkblade. It's great to see you guys. How are you doing? Gave him 45 million points here, and then he compares Shane with you. Wow! Rude! Shane is a slob. I mean, he is a slob. His whole... Like, his whole friend thing in Stardew is very... It's very rewarding, but, topped out at 8 if you married. Oh yeah, Convo, so now you get, you get 8 hearts with them for just being friends, and then if you start dating them, then you get up to 10 hearts, and if you marry them, you get up to 14 hearts. And there's a new 14 heart cutscene or event if you marry them. That was added in 1.4. Oh no, Tug has been married for, what was it, 21 years? He married Shane in Stardew Valley. That's all. Did you get all your scratching done? I don't know. You might start back up again in a while. So what we're doing today is, Tug's been married about as long as I have been alive. This is actually pretty accurate. This is not far off. I hadn't started school yet when Tug got married. How does that make you feel? So what we're doing today, we are playing more Rimworld. We're going to continue on our preparations for the final quest. And that includes getting more bionic body parts, getting more defenses getting better armor and getting better weapons. Those are the main things that we need to do. We can also build our faction relationships with other factions, make allies, so that we can call on help during the final raids. That would be amazing. If we can build up royal favor, so that Rules can spend his royal favor on calling in royal aid. All of that is going to be like preparations for the end. And we want to prepare for the end because I want to beat this game. So that's what we're doing today. Basically, just slowly but surely preparing to beat Rimworld. It's happening. Check up on Goat69 that we aptly renamed Jojo. Hey Pins! Good to see you. How are you? So, beat it into submission. Listen. So this is our Rimworld colony. We sadly lost 3 people yesterday, which was very sad. It means we're kind of running out of people. Hey, Blackburn! No, I'm not actually calling you by your current username. You're eating pizza! What kind of pizza? Give details and share, please. The colony is surviving and NECA is doing well. Yes, most people are doing well. Yak 941! That's a little bit of an exaggeration. NECA is doing well. Yesterday we lost Hoarder T. We lost Incomplete, which was a terrible loss. And we lost one more that I think has already been cremated. Hi, Aaron! Good evening. Not as much as one would think. I've never had that many yaks. To be fair, we only have 27 something yaks. That's not that many. I would say that that's an entirely reasonable amount. We've also dropped down to only 48 goats, which is not great. Actually, quite a disappointment. Quite a disappointment. Extra challenge to winning. Hi, Papa Rocket! Get all your animals into the ship. Well, we're doing the royal ending, which means that we don't have to build a ship. So we don't have to worry about that, but you can still take your animals. Oh my god, you can't actually leave with all the animals. If we keep the animals alive during the final mission, you do get to launch them on the rocket. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Corridor seems a bit messy. I would disagree with that. I would disagree that my corridor is a little messy. It's organized. Rucola with parmesan and beef? Yo, that sounds great. Yeah, there's another, with the Royal DLC, you get a Royal Ascent, which is another way to beat the game. So what you need to do for that is you need to have a highest level Royal, and then you need to have a Royal bedroom, and a throne room that fulfills the requirements for that. And then you basically have the Royal Stellarch live in your base for 12 days. And during that time, it's basically the same as launching the ship. Like, you get a never-ending wave of raids for 12 days. Until you finish, and then you get a rocket. And then you can put every single one of your people on board that rocket, including your animals. So that's another win condition now. And that's what we're doing, because let's face it, it's a little easier. Shaggy! Seen some notifications broke yesterday? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that! That is super stressful when things just break like that. I hope you got it sorted. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh shit, our chicken had the plague, that's right. Our chickens kind of caught the plague yesterday, which is not great. So what we're doing is we are building up resources, building up bionics, and everything that we need to not leave the planet. Well, eventually leave the planet. So what body parts are we missing? Let's prioritize those. You're missing an eye. You don't really need that eye though, because you only have 25% sight. Oh. NECA can't really see at all. But I think we have more urgent matters, because NECA can't fight anyway. I think we're missing like some lungs and stuff. Hypothermia. Okay. I think we're missing at least one lung? Are we not? Did I miss it? Hey, Lamogio, good evening. You got beat up by Randy again. Oh, you played Merciless? Do I recommend lowering the difficulty? Yes, I recommend lowering the difficulty. 1.1 made the game harder, and Royalty made the game harder. So, like, I'm playing on Rough, and most people I know who play the DLC the last couple of weeks have also turned down the difficulty to Rough. And that's still, like, it can be really difficult still. Did I seriously... Wait, was it Incomplete or Hoarder who were missing a lung? I know that we had someone. I guess they died. You have a bite... Okay, that's a non-painful bite scar. So we need one eye for NECA. You're smoked, that's... Okay. We need an eye for NECA. We need a spine. Fuck. We need a spine for Clive. That was the thing. We need a leg for... I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Hey, Aura! NECA, listen. We need one eye, one spine, one leg. I guess he could use a leg as well. Rules could use a leg because he has lowered efficiency. So that's one leg. Is that a painful scar? No. It lowers your movement by a lot, though? Well, I don't know how much the toes really matter, but you're frail. That's a problem. Olivia is frail, which is, not good. So that's one more spine. You're getting an eye. 22% pain! I don't suppose... No, we don't have an extra leg right now. 22% pain is actually not even bearable. So we're getting a new leg for that as well. Okay. Make a couple of legs and an eye first. 2 spines? Well, we're missing so many things. We're missing so many things. Rachel, good evening. Aura, did I say hi? I'm not sure I said hi. But I hope you're doing well. So what I did is I bought, I built a transport pod. I know, I actually built a transport pod. And what I'm doing with that is I am sending presents. I'm sending presents to other colonies so that we become friends with them. So that, number one, trade caravans is very useful. Trade caravans and them not raiding us. And also, by sending presents, we, one, get rid of some stuff that we have lying around. We clear out our inventory. And 2, we lower our wealth. We lower our wealth, which means that we get slightly less terrible stuff happening to us. So there's... Oh, fuck! Oh! I guess Randy really wants us to take out this mechanoid cluster. We have a psychic ship. That's not good. See, what the psychic ship does is, it will continuously give a psychic drone, which lowers everyone's moods. The timing on that one, I'm not okay. So that the longer we leave it, the worse that psychic drone gets. Which means that we have to get rid of it. Now, this landed pretty much inside of this mechanoid cluster right here. And we haven't dealt with that because there's a lot of auto inferno turrets which set everything on fire, and there's a lot of auto charge turrets which deal a lot of damage. Now, in addition to those, we'll also have to deal with 2 centipedes, 3 pikemen, 3 scythers, and 3 lancers. Okay then. Inside of all of these turrets. Hi Kay, how are you? How have you been? I heard you like mechanoids. I put mechanoids in your mechanoid cluster. I am so tired of mechanoids. We are getting nothing but mechanoids over and over and over and over. I am over it. Please give me something other than mechanoids. Olivia and NECA, you guys are not okay, what we're gonna do. Olivia and NECA, you are getting a new outfit restriction. No. Anything, no combat. That will include... like that. Allow tainted, no. So what we're doing with that is that they will not be wearing armor, basically. They will not be wearing any armor because they can't fight anyway, so we're gonna try to not... I guess the plague kicked in, didn't it? We're not gonna be sending them into combat, so we might as well, like, have their armor be left for someone else. All of our chickens, not all of them, some of our chickens got the plague very suddenly. And I guess they just died. We still have a lot of chickens. Like, we're not low on chickens. But yeah, that will free up some armor for other people. Including shield belts. That's gonna be a big thing for this raid. We have a couple of shield belts. I think we have several spare shield belts, actually. Yeah. Why do we have so many shield belts? Oh, some of them are broken. Okay. But okay, we really need to deal with this. I think that we're gonna summon on some royal help. Can we? We have a Janissary squad that we can summon for free, so I think we're gonna do that. Oh, you were getting the entire population of the nearby wildlife getting mad at you for no reason. Aww. Yeah, that makes things a little bit harder. It's raining. You know what? That's a great time to go over here because of the Inferno turrets. How do I keep up with the food? So the chickens are restricted to this area right here. They can only go in those fields, and for the entirety of those fields, we plant dandelions. That keeps them fed. They live out on the dandelion fields, and they never walk away from there. So that's enough food to keep them fed. Now the other animals, we actually have more goats than anything else. We currently have 47 goats, 48 goats. So the goats are also restricted. The goats are not allowed in the chicken field. They're not allowed in our freezer. But they're allowed in like an area around the base so that they have enough grass to just feed themselves out here. Same with the yaks. And then we have thrumbos, and they also get like a big area to hang out in. Are you not gonna make the hens a coop to sleep in? I was thinking about doing that here. Making just like a small coop out here, but they're not complaining, and you know, the temperatures on this map doesn't really get that extreme unless there's a heat wave, so... Baby Goat 2 is being attacked by a cobra. Okay. So I think that if we summon on some help, the biggest problem with this this cluster right here is that they have a mortar shield. That's the biggest problem, because the mortar shield means that we cannot just fire mortars indefinitely in there. If we are gonna fire mortars, we have to use EMPs. So we have 4 mortars, 1 loaded with an EMP, and 3 with high explosive shells. So we can't just fire 1 EMP and then immediately fire the high explosive shells. The problem is that they're so wildly inaccurate. Hey Wheels, good evening. May I clean up, please? They're chickens, they don't complain. They're very low maintenance. Give them enough food and they're fine. I think we're gonna do that. I think that we're gonna send some people over.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Get them prepared for combat. And then, thank you so much for that follow. And then we'll make some of those, let me just do this real quick. And then we'll make some, oh shit, that was the wrong one. And then we'll fire up the mortars. And then we'll call on some royal help, and then we'll finally, once and for all, get rid of this entire cluster. Now, that still leaves us with 21 Scythers. So what we have to hope is that when we call on the royal aid, that they don't go and wake up the Scythers, because the Scythers are sleeping there. They're sleeping there indefinitely. And as long as we don't engage in combat, they're not going to wake up either. They were actually a part of a poison ship that landed here. Inside of the mountain. So the ship was just instantly destroyed, and we didn't get any loot for it, and all of the 21 Scythers that were protecting it just fell asleep, and they never woke up. So we're just leaving them. We're never going to engage with them. We're never going to try to kill them or anything like that. So I just have to hope that no one else wakes them up. But yeah, it's raining. That's a great time to actually go do this. We need 4 people to stay behind. So we're going to send all the 4 people who do not have any armor right now are going to be taking care of the mortars. We still have more people that don't have armor. This is ridiculous. You guys go over here, and the rest... The rest of them will go down. Shit, that's not a lot of people. There's really not a lot of people. But okay, I'm gonna send these over here. Outside of the range of the turrets. These hold fire. Set target in here. And then we just have to hope that this goes well. Now, the rain will help us out in terms of the Inferno turrets. Is the what? Okay, the Cobra is still attacking our chickens, but you know what? I don't even care that much. These guys are practically here, so fire up the EMP. Then fire up the high explosives. Then rules. Some of the Janissary squad. That was a great hit. That injured a Scyther, a Pikeman, both a Pikeman, a Lancer, not the Centipedes. But you know what? That was a great shot. The Centipedes have heavy charge blasters. That's not good. Is this better than fire, though? Just there are dozens of us! Dozens! Thank you so much for that follow. Now, they're gonna take care of a lot of this. You guys are still firing these. Please do them in the right order. Fuck. We woke it up the Scythers. Okay, that's kind of bad. Also, as usual, the royal help did absolutely fuck all. Okay, that basically makes our situation harder. Because that means that we're gonna have a lot more to deal with. That means that we have 21 Scythers in addition. That's kind of bad. Hi, Andy! Good to see you. It's going well. Thank you. We have a very fun situation here. We got a psychic ship in addition to the cluster that has been here for a long time. And we called on some royal help, and they woke up 21 Scythers. And didn't actually manage to do any damage whatsoever to anything. They actually hurt the mech assembler, or that might have been a mortar. Who knows? Who even knows anymore? Sounds like it's not going great. We're gonna manage. We have one Scyther coming towards us. These guys are actually staying right here, which is a great thing for us. The fact that they're staying around here. Oh, you absolute... A flash storm is not great. It stopped raining. The flash storm is a localized thunderstorm without rain. Which means that there's gonna be a lot of fire. Royals being a useless waste of space? What do you mean? Okay. Fire up these again. Are they actually aimed? They're not. I forget that they reset their aim every time you choose to hold fire. Isn't that fun? You should actually be, you should be targeted against this one because that will take that out. Well, it will incapacitate it for like a few seconds. Are you guys firing? Yes, yes you are. Are not doing that well. So the Scythers are also retreating and just hanging out here, which is great. Those we can actually take out with mortars, I believe. Now... I don't want to go over here until we've dealt with the fire turrets. The fire turrets are by far the worst situation that we have to deal with right now. So you fire towards that. And then you three fire towards this. Hey, that took out one pikeman. Dropped you 5 cargo pods in a row. It's been a week of total peace. Yep, that sounds about right. The fun thing is when he sends you cargo pods that are full of like gold or something. You guys don't actually need to be drafted right now because they're not coming towards us. They're not even engaging us. Hi, Shank! How are you? Yeah. The game does have a system for that. If there's too much fire on the map at once, it will start raining. At the very least. Flash storm is over. Okay. Then you fire towards that. Then you three fire towards this. We took out an auto inferno turret. That's one. One to go. Oh, you're great. I'm glad to hear it. That is excellent news. Avenging Elephants, good evening. I actually don't know. I'm not sure which has the most HP. Slate has 390. Limestone has 465. Slate has 390. I think we only have Limestone and Slate on this map. If you have smooth stone, limestone is 700. If you smooth out stone walls. Where did my hands go? I don't know. Where did my hands go? Hi, Badgerface! Good evening. It's going well, thank you. It is going well. We got another, we got more mechs. Because of course we got more mechs. Yes, of course. What else would we get in this game if not mechs? There's currently a lot of mechs on this map. But you know what? All things considered, I'd say it's going pretty well. Now, if you guys can make more food, that would be lovely, because we're kind of running out of meals. Like I have a cloaking device or something. Maybe I belong in Hogwarts. Go get a goose. I can neither confirm nor deny this. This is so useless. None of these shots are hitting. You still have 2 full health. Oh, you got hit a little bit. You got hit by a gun. You got hit by a pikeman. Oh, how unfortunate. You have a foot shattered. You're fine. You have a crack in your left blade. That does almost nothing. You're pretty injured. You also got friendly fire. I love it when they get injured by friendly fire. It is one of my favorite things in this game. When enemies are so dumb that they just kill each other. Now, we're wasting a lot of mortar shells on this. This is a lot of materials that we're kind of wasting. But then again, it is a fairly challenging... it's a fairly challenging cluster of enemies over there, and I don't really want to take any chances. Because the ship we really need to take out as soon as we can. That's just a no-brainer. The ship we need... Oh my god! Gamer Heroine! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. There are butts everywhere. D-Luke! Gibbon! Necrospider! Good evening! Valor of the Spark! Arcania! Good to see you guys. How are you? Heroine, how was your stream? How are you doing? I hope you had a great time. How is your colony coming along? I hope you're having a little bit of a better situation than I am currently. I hope that things are going better for you than they are for me at this very moment in time. We're kind of struggling a little bit. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. That means a lot to me. Welcome on in, guys. My name is Twiggie. We do all kinds of stuff around here. Aaron, no, I haven't gotten to play the new DLC for Planet 2 yet. I'm sorry, I completely spaced out and didn't even acknowledge that. No, I haven't. I haven't tried the new DLC for Planet 2 yet. I'm gonna stream it, so I'm trying to like find some room to stream it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. How... That was a mortar shell. That was a high explosive mortar shell that pretty much landed on top of the centipede. Cracked its head. Cracked its head for 17 damage. Didn't injure anything else. Why do we use mortars? Why is this a thing that I keep doing? Why do I think that mortars aren't in any way any kind of helpful? Lunatic! Good evening. Got a full colony wipe. Oh no. Rage. I thought you were good at... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Centipede strong. Ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that you got your colony wiped. That is never fun. Never fun at all. Are you going to start a new colony? Or are you going to take a short break from Rimworld? Seriously, thank you so much for choosing to raid us. It's very, very kind. As I was saying, my name is Twiggie. We play a lot of stuff here. Right now we're doing Rimworld. I'm trying to beat the game with the royal ending. I'm playing only vanilla with the royal DLC. And we're trying to get the royal ending. Because one of the things that the royal DLC adds, it's another win scenario. During which... Romeo, good evening. During which you don't build a spaceship. But you only... you keep the high stellarge of the royal faction in your base for 12 days, and then you keep them alive. Because you get the same amount of raids during the end as you would get when firing up the spaceship. You get the same amount of raids, but you don't have to build the spaceship, and you don't have to make space in the spaceship for all of your colonists. So you have to get the highest level of royal. We have that. Rules is a count, which is the highest level of royal that you can get right now. And then you have to have a spare royal bedroom. We are going to be turning our prison into a royal bedroom so that we can get the royal in here. And then we need way more stuff. We're working on replacing body parts with bionics. We're working on getting better armor. We're working on getting different enhancements and stuff like that up to everyone. We're not super close. We're not at the point where we can do it in a couple of days, I think. We have a while left to go. I guess these guys are gonna be at least taking out some of the scythers that are on the map. That's a shame. I really wanted to trade with these people. You have to be prepared to hold off constant, like, end game level of raids for... It's 12 days. Yeah. And I've been watching Alistair do the royal ending. They didn't even take out one of them. They literally... I don't think they even injured. None of these are seriously...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
What a waste! What a freaking waste! Thank you guys so much for the follows. The final wave of enemies is ridiculous. Ridiculous. 12 days assigned, 2 full days to get your zoo loaded onto the shuttle. Romeo? How could you? But yeah, you really have to be prepared for the ending. It is raining. That's good. It is raining. So what I'm thinking... How much longer until we can call on Royal Aid? Many, many days. Okay. Many, many, many days. Why have you... Because I'm a dum-dum is why you guys haven't switched your clothing around. Hey, Raph. Good evening. I might have some animals on the base. I might have a few animals. We just lost like 50 animals to the plague. Hey, Sandai! Is it 12 days of tribe, guns, or combine? Anything. Any kind of raid. A lot of mechanoids, because at a certain point, like, when your wealth gets above a certain point, it's very hard for the game to spawn human raids anymore, because human raids would have to be so ridiculously, overnumbered, basically, in order to be able to be at that level of difficulty. So you get mostly mechanoids. With like a number of different raids in there, but it's a big F, yes. Yeah, pretty much. Hardy, good evening. Is it because your relationship with all the human factions are so good? No, we still have 4 hostile factions. We still have 4 hostile, and lots of them we can't even make friends with. So, hi Pierce, good evening. That sounds like fun. I hope it was a good time. Yeah, I'm doing well, Hardy. I am doing well. It's because, for instance, the tribals. The tribals are not well equipped or anything like that. So the tribals obviously won't be able to spawn anything where they have a high raid, a high wealth raid, unless they throw like 1,700 people at you. So they tend not to do that. So it's mostly mechanoids. We are at the end game, yes. We're basically just preparing right now. We're basically just preparing to defeat the ending. You still get lots of human raiders, even at high wealth values. Interesting. Is there a reason you don't bury the 6 dead colonists? They're in my body freezer. They're in my body freezer for 2 reasons. We keep a body freezer for 1, it's free food for the animals that eat meat, of which we have 2. I don't think we have anyone even more anymore. The thrombos won't eat meat. See, we used to have a yak. No, a yak, a warg. We used to have a warg and a panther, and then now we have neither. So we don't have anything that will actually eat dead bodies, but that's one of the reasons for the body freezer, and the other one is that if we ever get a resurrection serum, we keep the bodies fresh, so that we could bring them back to life. Of course, all of them are missing a bunch of body parts, so that's not really going to be super helpful, but the idea is there. It's so empty. We have had a couple of situations where the coolers have stopped working, which means that they have they become rotten bodies instead. And when we have rotten bodies, we cremate them so that our colonists don't ever have to look at rotten bodies because it upsets them for some weird reason. And encouraging speech, that's fantastic. That helps. So whenever you have royals in this game, every now and then they'll want to have like a speech or stuff like that. If they have a good speech, it means that everyone who listened to the speech gets a small mood boost, which is a great thing. Lord knows we need a mood boost these days. Okay, so we're gonna send our people... Oh, we still have so many without armor. So many people without armor is a problem, but we're gonna send them over here. We need to deal with these mechanoids. As soon as it smells funny, it's hell breaking loose. Yeah, they genuinely do not care about the body freezer. And it's funny, because they don't even get... Typically, if you don't bury a colonist, they will be very upset about that. There will be like a mood thing here. Unburied colonists for -10 or something. But as soon as you chuck them in a freezer, they don't even care anymore. Who has the flu? Potato Face has the flu. Potato Face is sickly, which means that Potato Face is usually sick. It's very annoying. What is the range of that turret? Okay. Which means that we can stand like here. Now this Scyther is coming towards us, which is fine. We can deal with the Scyther. Sally, you don't have any armor. I'm still gonna keep you here. Dancing, use... Oh, fuck! Why don't any of you have any armor? You're supposed to be melee. Okay. Sally... You guys are supposed to be melee! Where did your weapons go? Get a plasteel longsword. Dancing... I think that's our only sword? That's a problem. Get a spare? No, we have another sword here. Warmonger gets a spare as well. The weapon storage mod? If you mean what I'm using, I'm not using any mods. These are normal shelves. These are normal shelves. I'm running completely vanilla. I never used the weapon storage mod. Hey, Iron Snail! Good evening. Thought you said nude boost. Wait, didn't I? You need a weapon as well. Get a spare. Okay. Seriously, all of our melee people have just unequipped their weapons. I'm very upset about this. We have another charge rifle. We should equip someone with a charge rifle as well. But right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take on some of these mechanoids. Now, here's the problem. Here's one of the problems. This turret right here, auto charge turret, has one bigger range than a sniper rifle. Ain't that fun, guys? What do you mean you can't fire it from there? Why can't you shoot? Why can you not shoot? Why can't you peek out from there? That's supposed to be a tree. Okay, can you go over here and shoot? That would be putting you in a lot of danger. Can you go here and shoot? Because that will only... No, that'll 2 turrets that can fire at you. But this one should be down in a couple of shots. Fantastic! That should take out the mech assembler as well. Oh, I'm so happy. That is such a huge help. Because of the mech assembler, we've been getting 1 pikeman every single day for how long? 46 days. The 1 daily pikeman that is tied to our traps. If you're wondering why these traps are broken, the 1 daily pikeman. It's been kind of funny, but it's been also kind of terrible. You guys get back over here. You all have shield belts, so you guys are going to be incredibly helpful for this. No more daily pikemen. I'm kind of sad that we're going to be losing the resources from that. Because let's face it, we've been getting a lot of free resources from the 1 daily pikeman. Great shot, Void. Don't get killed. Okay, move back. It's actually really, really annoying how mechanoids are now tethered to where they land. These guys are tethered to the psychic drone ship. It's really annoying because it means that it's so hard. Like, you cannot lure them away from here. You can't bring them closer. You can't fight them anywhere else. It's really annoying. We have to make sure that we don't go too far down here either, because there are 22... 21 scythers down here. It also counted this one. Wow, for a moment I thought that they were breeding. I thought that they were breeding for a moment. 21 scythers down there. We don't want to trigger those. That would have been bad. Kalosis is having a binge. Kalosis! Oh my god, Kalosis! We gotta bring Kalosis further away from here. Human targets. Are you good at... You're good at social. So if you go over here, Void will stop carrying Kalosis, and then human target will take Kalosis instead. Ah! Fuck. Human target at least has a shield belt, but I'm not sure that's not even active right now because he's on arrest mode. Doesn't include the cost of reloading the turrets, traps, meds used in killing each pikeman. We got pretty efficient though at killing the daily pikeman. At a certain point, our efficiency really did increase. Oh, I think we have to let Kalosis go. I think we have to rescue Kalosis after he's downed. Because at this point, this is a huge risk. I don't want to lose human target as well. Yeah. Now the good thing is that if we just leave, they won't follow us because they're tethered. They shouldn't follow us because they're tethered. Gee, you can eat that insect jelly. See, they just turn and go back. Because that's how mechs work now. Okay, we're gonna have to go back later. But we did make progress. We got down one we got down one scyther and two of the turrets actually. Now, this minigun would be really nice if we could get back. You should probably not get that. Rules, you can go and haul the minigun because you... Outside of a loud area, that's right. Outside of a loud area. Oh yeah, the 1C reward is I wear an animal 1C for one stream. The next stream after it has been redeemed. It has been redeemed twice. Okay, chicken has been killed. Clive is hiding in its room. It's raining, so we don't have to worry about the fire. We did make a little bit of progress, but we still have so much left with this. And the psychic drone is getting worse and worse. It is currently at -12. Alright, let everyone eat and sleep. Did Potato Face get tending to? You did not. Neck up. Please tend to Potato Face. Void, where are you? Void, please tend to Kalosis. Did Gamer Heroine do my art? No, actually Teal did my art. Hang on. Hang on. I have a wonderful artist who has done all of my artwork. Pretty much every single one of my stuff has been by Teal. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I absolutely love Gamer Hero and stuff. It's really, really, really nice. Like I love watching Gamer Heroine do art stuff. I love watching her do all kinds of stuff. Seriously, they're really, really nice. The Trello link is a board not found. Oh really? Did you change it? She might have changed it. I know that link worked before. If she changed it, then I have to update it. Because that's the one that I used before. Really? It works for me. The link in the command works for me. It's a private board. It says that it's public. It literally works for me, and then at the top it says this is a public board. That's very strange. It works for you guys as well? Okay. That's weird. That's very strange. Oh, you might have to sign in first too. I'm not that accustomed to Trello. I use it for work because I have to. But I haven't used it that much aside from work. We could call on royal aid, but it's so many royal favor. Yeah, it's weird that that's needed for a public board. I agree. If it's public, it should be public. Oh, who knows? Who even knows? Same link that Teal has posted on our Discord. Right. Right. This cobra that is wandering around. Can someone please take care of it? Matt, can you just punch this cobra to death? That's not a good idea. Can you shoot this cobra to death? Seriously? No, not that! Oh my god, we almost shot Matt. He has a shield belt, so he probably would have been fine, but still. Let's launch this. We're sending some gifts around. Jesus Christ. We're literally just sending some gifts around to improve our relations with some people. The tribe we're not friends with. We're hostile with them, so we're gonna send some gifts to them. Okay. That makes us a little less hostile with them. High quality emotes, thank you! Yeah, I absolutely love them. Everything that Teal has ever done for me is just so good. She also made my offline and my BRB screen. I kind of changed those a little bit because I've added, well, the BRB screen, because I've added in a clip show to them. She's fantastic. What if you sent your armies of goats and chickens at the mechs? See, we could do that, but the problem is that they don't know how to fight. They have no idea how to fight. The only animals we have that do know how to fight are our boomalopes, which I don't want to send to them. Our rhinos, which I also want to keep safe, and our thrumbos. That I also don't want to... I don't want to lose my thrumbos. I would be incredibly... There's more cobras! I would be incredibly sad if we lost our thrumbos. Get rid of the cobra. It's still raining, so it would be a good time to go back if everyone is, yeah. More intense drone, which means that we actually have to get back there, and, Void, you're not wearing your armor? See, that's a problem. We need... Void is like our best shooter. Yeah, you take on that flak vest, you'll be fine for a little while. You can reorganize the colonies at the top. If you right-click and drag them, It is incredibly useful. It is so useful. Yes. I found that out not that long ago as well. And I had no idea, and it changed everything. Like, drafting colonists like this is so much easier. Because I keep the 2 people here, they are incapable of violence, and these people don't have armor, so I don't want to send them out there. Potato Face shouldn't be here either, because Potato Face is, has the flu. I want to keep Potato Face in here. Change your whole gameplay! You're welcome! It's such a great quality of life thing. Now, one of these people, who was it? Kalosis. Kalosis, you're also gonna be staying in bed. You need to rest up a little bit more. You also don't have a weapon because your minigun is over here. That's what I do! What kind of kill box do I recommend? I mean, with kill boxing, it's... I don't... This is as far as I go in terms of kill boxing. I make a choke point or 2 on every single side of the base. And I just put down traps and I put down turrets on the inside. Because I think that if you go for a very proper kill box, it gets boring. Because you basically... You lose every challenge related to... Oh, rules! Why are you like this? Why are you like this, rules? You lose every challenge related to any kind of raid. And I don't think that's very fun. Why do we have so many melee people? What the frick? Literally all of these are melee. We have a good army at least. Fortunately, Rules has a shield belt. Can you seriously not go in this way? You can eat that food too. Okay. Well. Now this is something that happens way more in 1.1 than anything else. That was 1 shot. That is a... That's the 4th or 5th colonist that I have lost through a 1 shot. Which you can't combat. Rolls had a helmet and a shield belt. And he gets 1 shot through the brain and dies. That's the 4th time I've had that exact thing happen. Twice by a centipede now. Once from a tribal with a normal bow. 1 shot through the heart, dead. That was at full... I had a colonist with full steel armor. A helmet. He was in combat with a tribal, not even a great bow, or a recurve bow, or anything like that. A normal bow. Gets 1 shot through the heart. How do you combat that? How do you combat that when you have them in full armor, you have a shield belt, and then you can't. You can't do anything about that. It's so annoying. Because that used to never happen. That used to never be a thing. You would, at the very least, like, they would be downed and have a little bit of time. Yeah, he was our royal too. He was our count. Now that is inherited to G. But it's just not fun. Clive, did I say hi to you? I don't think I did. Good to see you. You offered to use a flamethrower. You kind of did. It's just not fun when you can't do anything to combat it. That's not fun RNG. Yeah. Hey, it resets our... it resets our royal favors, though. It reset our royal favors, so we could call in a royal army. So annoying. 1 shot. He didn't actually have he didn't have any body armor, but he had a helmet and a shield belt.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. It happens in 1.1 too often. It does. It never used to happen this often. It's not a fun balance. It's not a balance, it's a fuck you, is what it is. Because you can't do anything to prevent it. You can mod it away, but you shouldn't have to mod away everything that sucks about a game. I know you can mod away anything that's wrong about the game, but you shouldn't have to. I think that that's a really bad excuse for things that are just broken in the game. You shouldn't have to, oh yeah, but you could just use a mod. No, it shouldn't be... You shouldn't have to rely on a mod to take away things that doesn't work. Or that are just simply broken. Very well sum up Tina's apparent's entire attitude towards players, yes. I mean, I agree. That's my impression as well. Modders are expected to fix things that aren't working. I'm just upset because it's happened so many times now, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I don't want to just reload every time we lose a colonist, because then we'd reload 20 times more than we already do, because we lose colonists to crappy situations. To me, it makes the game way less fun to know that my preparations for a raid basically don't really matter. They matter a little bit, of course. But when stuff like that happens, why bother? Yeah, Joey, person in full armor and shield belt just got one shot through the heart and died before I could do anything. There are bugs that I've been known for years. He had a helmet. He was shot in the head. He had a helmet. If anything, a helmet should at least protect against headshots. I would be fine if he was shot in the body and, like, shot in the heart and died, because he wasn't wearing any body armor. But he was wearing a helmet. At least we're taking down some of these. Some of the mechanoids. Having it happen with 0.0001% chance, but it's way higher than that. It's happened with 4 of my colonists now. In one playthrough. I'm fine with random chance of our colonists just everything going to shit and dying, but within reason. Within reason. Hi, Jube. Good evening. Balance needs to involve some sort of counter, yes. RNG insta-death doesn't have a counter. Exactly. Hey! Our Scythers found our Thrumbo. Maybe the Thrumbo will take one of them out. I think we're losing our Thrumbo. Why is it always the female that travels? Why is it always our female that travels and finds themselves in danger? Which means that we'll never get more Thrumbos. Yeah, we can't even go and rescue it either. I mean, we have them restricted. It's just that these guys have been sleeping up until these guys got and woke them up. Yeah, you guys should not... No one should go and rescue this Thrumbo, because then they are going to die. That is the situation. If someone goes and rescues that Thrumbo, then we have more deaths. The male has to take care of the nest and make it ready for the cows. She's not even pregnant! She's not even pregnant, though! Oh my god, she recovered and got a little bit close. As soon as she got back up, the Scythers were like, oh yeah, no, fuck off. God damn it. If she was in her first stage of pregnancy, you wouldn't be able to see, but then the male Trumbo wouldn't know either. They really want to kill her. She's gonna die in 2 hours, and there's nothing we can do, because if we do, then we die. Dan has an infection. Oh, you haven't been tended to either. Void, what are you doing? Oh. NECA, what are you doing? I'm doing well, Jupe. How are you? How are you? Are there other Twiggies? We have, Joey has another Twiggie. I know! I know, right? You should be getting good medicine for that, actually. Potato Face, you're getting good you should be getting good medicine by default because you have so much wrong with you all the time. All the time. Tirelith, are you not cooking? Because you should really be cooking. Like, all the time. Consuming milk. Why are unfertilized duck eggs bright green? They're very unappetizing. You do not have another Twiggie! These are lies! Are they really, though? Are they really, though? The belts take 100% of the damage of all range attacks until it goes down. I have had that not be true as well. It's a very real possibility that Rules' shield belt was getting, had its energy drained. Your dog has a Twiggie he plays with in the yard. Oh my god, Clive! You have a doggo emote! Hey, that was fun. I must have missed an execution. A slaughterer message. Yep, I missed a slaughter message because I heard the alert for it, and then I looked over to the side and I think I didn't see it. Hey everyone, guess what? Put out this fire until it reaches the chem fuel. Put out this fire until, first of all, it hits the chem fuel. Second of all, until the temperature gets to triple digits. It is getting warm in here. You've had people take damage with their shield belts. Charge still. That's fun. Isn't that fun?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Okay. Okay, Warmonger, do you want to consume milk? That's not what I wanted you to do. Do you want to keep working on this leg? Making plate armor. Okay, that's fine too. You think my animals are not very smart? There is a lot that indicates that animals will now actively walk towards danger. Azorian, good to see you. Someone understands and can explain how the shield belt should work? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, the animals actively walk into danger. A lot of the times. Whenever we had our daily pikemen coming up here, whenever the pikeman was like here, we would have 6 animals come out here. Just checking things out, seeing what's up. That guy's having a tantrum. Destroy the machining table. Yeah, no. Could you not do that? Could you actually not destroy? 40% chance of arrest. That's not good enough. Aaron, can you please arrest NECA? Have him not throw a tantrum. How can you continue playing with those iron ore walls? Every time anyone brings up the iron ore walls and gets upset about them, I delay my plans to take them out by another year in-game. So by now, we're up to not removing them until year 6,000 something. Guess you didn't sleep tonight anyway. Thank you, Joey. I think they add to the aesthetic of the base. Implying I had plans to remove them. I didn't really. I didn't really have plans. So I still want to bring gifts to people. And, increase our relationship. Because we have like one faction that I think we can make no enemies with again. I think we have one faction that we can no longer be hostile with. So we're gonna do that. Okay, that was the wrong button. Get rid of that, and we can... Okay, there you go. Accept. Doesn't it give -2 beautiness? Yes. And 1 grand sculpture gives 880 beauty. So I think we're good. I think we're good. You don't actually need, like, floors. In terms of beauty, like, the statues pretty much outweigh all of the mess on the floor here. So... it's crazy. Statues are so ridiculously overpowered. Even a small statue, like, okay, it's a large statue, but even a large, normal statue gives 100 beauty. They pretty much outweigh most things. An excellent large sculpture gives 330. So, I mean, that's less resource intensive than a lot of other things. Oh, we still need to deal with these. We found steel. Oh, that's so far away. There's already like 6,000 steel up here, so we're fine. We're not gonna bother with that. We're not. Oh shit! We need to assign G to the throne room. There we go, and then G needs to get the royal bedroom. They're so needy. They're so needy. When sculptures overweight Twiggie's landfill. You know they're overpowered. I don't know what you mean. Your eyes must also see beauty. Are you saying that this is not a beautiful sight? Are you saying that this is not a beautiful sight? There's some gourmet meat in my freezer. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's a popcorn freezer? I don't know what a popcorn freezer is. I missed a lot of stuff, by the way. I'm scrolling back up. 2.0 doesn't stream anymore. She doesn't count as Twiggie. Oh. Well, I guess that's kind of fair. Does that mean you're not calling her Twiggie anymore? Looks like an episode of Hoarders. I disagree. Not everyone is into modern abstract art. Not everyone can have taste, is what you mean. How is this leg coming along? Warmonger, you haven't even continued on it! Going for a walk! Heck, no, you're not. You're completing this stupid leg. You're finishing the damn leg. Oh, we have so many colonies that need bionic body parts. You will call her not Twiggie. You know what? That's better. That's a better nickname for her. Thank you. We're growing cocoa now, aren't we? We are indeed. Chocolate. That's gonna keep them happy. Right? That's how that works. Give them a little bit of chocolate and suddenly they're super happy. some of the items are unavailable. Did it burn up or something? Okay, we'll just launch this the way that it is. Oh, it's fully fueled, it's fine. Load that to these guys. I don't think anyone put it on, but yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. So close to no longer being hot. We're neutral! Oh my god, we're neutral with them. Wait, no, we were already neutral with those. The tribe, those were the ones we sent it to. So close. So freaking close. You have a new emote! Oh my god, Jupe. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, how about we cancel that, and we need to... The problem is we have so many people who need more armor, because we're out of any kind of armor. Which is why I haven't really started making new armor yet, because if we make it for one, like we're still missing so many people, which is why I've been prioritizing making the other armor, because that way we can cover more people. Let's finish making that one leg first. Finish making that one leg, and you weren't doing so well. What is wrong? The psychic drone is wrong. Hey, Wolf! Good to see you. I've been well, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? I hate the medicine clothes break and junk all over the floor. Look at that beautiful, weird-looking statue. They know what's important. Gee. Can you go over here for a little while? That's why we're going over here. That's why you're going over there, to take out, to send people. It looks like they're... Yes! Turret down. Fantastic. Now get the centipedes. Please get the centipedes. Please get the centipedes. Please get the centipedes. This is how fun centipedes are, by the way. This right here is exactly why centipedes are really fun to fight. One down. Two down. They're taking... Oh, there's one pikeman left. Okay, one pikeman. Oh, they're tending to each other as well, in between? Oh my god, they're great. Take on that last turret as well, please. Two last turrets. Are you tending to yourself? Okay, that's pretty damn good. Oh my god, they're taking out the entire fucking thing. Right on time, too. Oh my god, they did it. Mad Lads actually did it. There's nothing left. There's nothing left here. There's just the ship. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Dancing, are you in a good mood? You are. Do you want to go and take out the freaking ship drone? Oh my god. I mean, there's still the Scythers. Oh, they're taking on the Scythers too. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. Dancing? Are you? Yeah, okay. They're gonna be retreating. They're just hanging out down here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Jax. Yeah, someone already explained it. The onesies. Hey, Bionite. Hey, Matezi. Did the unstable power cell survive? There were no unstable power cells in this cluster. That was a previous one that we had to reload because we had like 5 clusters on the map. So 4 or 5 clusters on the map that never went away, and I couldn't deal with them. In no way could I handle that because there were so many assemblers that we basically had in addition to all the stuff that they had on the clusters, they had assemblers that produced something like 2 centipedes. Oh yeah, the Scythers take care of the caravan. They had like 7 or 8 assemblers that took out something like 2 centipedes per day, 3 pikemen, something ridiculous like that. I just couldn't deal. Any group of traders that come from that part is where the Scythers are. Yeah, they're gonna die. Unless they take them out. Like, this was a low... These have all been tribals. And tribals are not very efficient against Scythers. The 2 red things are proximity activators, yes. We're gonna claim and deconstruct them. Because that way we get the materials for that. Oh, gee, you are now officially royalty, by the way. Because Rules died. His Rules wandered into... He got a mental break while we were doing things over here, so he wandered into here. Because when they're on a mental break, they don't care about zoning or things that are forbidden or anything like that. One of the more fun aspects of mental breaks. So that's fun. It's a test to see if they're worthy or not. Yep. Rules died, yeah. He was one shot. In the brain. But yeah, if we get a high level merchant over here, then they should be able to take them out. A high level merchant should, or caravan, should be fine. Over here. So we're just waiting for, like, we're waiting for the Empire of Pava or someone to come over here. That's what we're waiting for. I look dressed for a night out. Not really. Not really. It is 10:30 p.m. and I'm sitting in front of my computer playing video games. Quickly grab the dead Thrumbo. It's just a big risk. The problem is that if they do chase us and attack us, I'm not sure that we can get back without taking too much damage. Almost all of them, I think literally all of them are injured though. And Scythers generally aren't that. Obviously a big cluster like that is going to be a problem, but it's not the worst thing to deal with. It would have been worse if they were centipedes. We can mortar them, I just don't want to waste the resources on that. We've already wasted so many resources on these mechs down here, so we're just gonna leave them. We're just gonna leave them. And then whenever we get like a high level caravan from this side, they'll take care of it for us. Or at least weaken them enough so that we can take care of them. Don't do the lapse mills. Tugboat! New cable is in. There's almost no difference in connectivity. That's surprising. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. They are a good defense mechanism. If we get a raid from this side, then, you know. Mental breaks can constantly, unrealistically seek out suicide. They really do. Same with the animals. Like, they seek out danger. When you're not controlling them, it's like they actively seek out danger. The animals do that as well after 1.1. So since we got rid of the psychic drone ship, we now have a high psychic drone. It's still a but, Tugboat. It's still a but. So I'm sure it's still approved. We need to turn the crematorium back on. We need to get the good old crematorium back. G is having his first speech as a count. Oh crap! We need to give you the anything royal thingy. So you will wear royal clothing. Medical emergency. Potato face. Why the fuck are you not in bed? You'll be fine still. The psychic drone is a problem. Psychic drones are generally a problem. Someone should have thought about this before giving G all of this power. Just saying. The thing about the mortars is, yes, if we got one perfect hit right in the middle of them, then that would have been worth it. But you know we're not going to get a perfect hit. We'd probably have to fire 4 or 5 mortar shells at least before we'd get one decent hit. And then we would just be wasting. Matt has given up on the community. She's decided to leave and pursue a better life elsewhere. Why are you like this? Release. It's not the first time either. It's so annoying because it's just a couple of extra steps before she decides to rejoin the colony. And then, now you see, Matt will have a -10 for 6 days because she was imprisoned for the whole total time of 5 seconds. The alternative would have been to let her go and then just tame them as a wild human. But ain't nobody got time for that. Potato Face is officially immune now, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Man, she needs to see more statues, right? That would solve everything. How are we coming along with the bionic leg? We're actually doing well on the bionic leg. Human target is overdosing. Probably developing an addiction to wake up. Because that's what people do in my colony. These are great people. Warmonger! Oh my god, I saw you come in, but I don't think I said hi. It's good to see you, because I've been talking to you in the game, because you've been doing a lot of great construction work. Not construction, crafting. Crafting. I just realized that I forgot to say hi, I think. I hope you're doing well. What is happening now? Who's being injured? Who's being targeted? Like this. This right here. He walks all the way to a forbidden meal that is forbidden and outside of his zone that is supposed to be allowed to go to get one meal from here. Now the reason that's forbidden and outside of her allowed zone should be obvious. This keeps happening. This keeps happening and it's never fun. Now, we could send some royal help to aid us in this situation. We could send Royal in, because right now we have to. We have to take them out, because Human will die in 6 hours. And I don't want Human to die. I don't want anyone to die. So, Human was down there because Human was having a mental break. And decided that the only way to deal with that mental break was go and get some food down here. Food that was forbidden and outside of her allowed zone. Void is having corpse obsession. Fantastic. Void, our sniper and best soldier. Hey, look. Food. Now, call a Janissary squad that will rush into melee and do fuck all. No, they're actually contributing. That's good. That's a good thing. A little bit, until they get forced into melee. Which they, of course, do. Dropped an identical meal when she was down. Yeah. Now... not a single Scyther has been killed. Please keep that in mind. Not a single Scyther has been killed. Now, we have called on 1 Janissary squad and 1 Trooper squad. We've had 2 groups of combat suppliers come in and fight the Scythers. And we have now fired a lot of shots at them. Not a single one has died. They're literally all injured. Not a single one of them has died. Now, I realize that there's a lot of them, which means that obviously they're going to be way tougher. Obviously, they're going to be way, way tougher to take on than if there were just 1 or 2. If there was just 1 or 2, then this wouldn't be a problem at all. The sounds they make are so terrible. 12 to go. Okay. G, take care of that one, please. Kalosis, you rescue Warmonger. Ener, you rescue Dancing. Matt, you rescue Sally. Was that it? Okay, we did it. You rescue human target. Probably a few of them are going to be dying by now because there's so many who are downed. Okay, human target is in a medical emergency. 3 hours until death, which means... easy peasy. We're gonna not be allowing that. We're gonna expand the general zone. Like that. Is any one of you a doctor? Aaron is a doctor. Aaron, you take care of human targets. Dutch, you take care of Clive. Dan, you go, all the rest of you go rest, do your things. Dan, you rescue G, because of course G collapses along the way too. Dancing has died. A lot of people are gonna die now. A lot of people are going to die. Did you... Resting? Why are you resting there now? The fuck? I know you're probably tired, but... Then do this. Wait, wasn't it Aaron who was supposed to rescue you? You know what? Whatever. We'll never do doctoring. Well, there you go. Human target doesn't have a chance now. Alrighty then. Guess you just make your way back, Potato Face. Just make... Wait. A sickly child. A sickly colonist gets a 4+ in medical. Sickly is supposed to give +4 to medical, but I guess it doesn't matter if you just refuse to do any kind of medical work. Void is having a mental break, which means that Void, our best doctor, can't do shit. Aaron is rescuing... Where is Aaron? Okay, you're right there, that's fine. Really good doctor just doesn't give a shit. Accurate! Very accurate! Okay, Clive is being rescued. I really wish that you could see their medical status when they're being carried. I think it's so weird that you can't see their medical status while they're being carried. Because I don't know who to prioritize. There's nothing we can do about human target then. Okay. Daisy is fine. Sally needs tending to. Everyone needs tending to. Please prioritize the one that needs it the most. Hey, Nilf! Keep it in English. Thank you. English only around here. Kilosis, anyone who can right now needs to do doctoring. So that's you guys? NECA, you're not going to be sleeping right now. You need to tend to Clive. Clive is close to death. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. At least everyone who is in the hospital right now should be fine, fine-ish. There you go. The herbal medicine was forbidden so that I could rescue, I could tend to human target, because human target was all the way down here, but... Well, it's too late now. Herbal medicine is for endgame. Yeah, we don't waste them now. The field wounds trick, exactly. Hey, we have dromedaries now. That's needed. Thank you for the dromedaries. Don't start talking Finnish to you because it means you fail to read the chat rules. Yeah, I get a lot of people also who just enter and just start talking Norwegian. Even though nothing in the stream is written in Norwegian. Yeah, Andy, I know. I know. Gee, oh, fuck. I am glad that that Matt is there right now. Matt doing his job. Okay. It shouldn't be needed to have English only in the rules when every single word in the entire channel is in English, and nowhere is it written, like, okay if someone speak Norwegian, like, I can understand how they would come to that conclusion. English is listed as a stream tag, and nothing anywhere would suggest that I speak any other languages. So when people start coming in and speaking Russian or Turkish or Spanish, we've had that a couple of times. It's like, how do you come to that conclusion? How do you come to that conclusion that I probably speak those languages? But you don't speak English. Climb, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm gonna have to no longer have you in the stream. It's been a good run. Gee, can you make your way? No, you cannot walk. You cannot walk. Oh no, our Thrumbo has unlearned attacking. Oh, that's sad. Not that I ever used it for attacking anyway. Alright. Alright. That's fine, Astro. But then they have to accept being told that they can't speak Russian in one place. If that's gonna make you seriously upset and seriously angry, then I don't know what to say about that. Because that also happens on a regular basis, and not just with Russian people. With literally any time anyone comes in speaking a different language and assuming that I understand it, it's often met with understanding. Most of the time it's met with understanding. But not always. Anyway, that's not a topic that we need to keep discussing right now, just because of one person. Warmonger needs tending to with good medicine. Void is having mental break, which is not great. Neka, I know that you... Oh, you know what? You don't need to sleep anymore. You've slept more than enough. You've had more than enough sleep. How dare you? Hi, Zep. Good evening. Number one, how dare you? Okay, these guys will at least all be fine. Which means that we need to take in more people. We need a lot more colonists. Tug, listen! Why are you like this? You're a mod! You're supposed to be on my side. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's genuinely how it works. Alice isn't here, so we whispered you a script. There's a script. You're not very believable because there's not enough swear words and there's not enough caps lock. So it's not very believable. Exclamation mark colonist, Sep. Exclamation mark colonist. He's a big fan of caps lock. He gets a little dedicated sometimes. Okay, now remember a while back, we had so many events in a row where we got new colonists. Remember that? Because I remember that. Remember how that just stopped happening altogether? Remember how we haven't had a new colonist in a very long time? I remember that too. Now, dancing wasn't the biggest loss, to be fair. Dancing really wasn't a big loss. Rules was, Rules was worse. Wait, whoa, wait. G didn't inherit any skills, did he? He did not. Ugh! Crap. Not that I ever used them anyway. Let's be real. What are skills? Human target was terrible to lose. Yeah, I wonder if they don't count if they're not buried. But I want, like, some of them I want to keep just in case. Oh, Incomplete is missing so many body parts. No, you know what? That's a body part. That's like the lung and everything. So what we're gonna do... y'all, we're gonna make some sarcophagi inside the body freezer to keep them still frozen. And then the ones that are potentially possible to, at some point, bring back to life, we're gonna put in the sarcophagi. And then if we ever get resurrection serums, we might be able to use those to bring it, to bring them back. So all the ones, for example, Andy might not be... Incomplete we definitely would want back. Heal, crafting would be nice. Dancing, we're just gonna let go. We're finding so much steel with the underground scanner, which is fine, but... Dutch walks by casually hauling an entire pikeman. Rules rotted, yeah. But Rules has been lying over here, so because he died... They took him there for some reason. I don't know why. I think he rotted before they managed to haul him. So he's been cremated. At least he will be. Hey, Metric! Good evening. So yeah, we're gonna be, the ones that we potentially would want to try to bring back at some point, we're gonna keep in the sarcophagi. If we keep the sarcophagi in the freezer, then they will stay safe, not safe enough, but they will stay fresh, which means that they will be possible to bring back if we get a resurrection serum. So, that's why we're doing that. People are slowly healing. Yeah, they're ghetto cryo caskets. It does work. I've seen it work plenty of times. Because it works the same as putting them in a freezer. Only it takes them off from the list. Hey, Dan. Good evening. It's going pretty well, thank you. G. Scott, your count has issued a royal decree. You must produce 3 gastroanalyzers. Now, gastroanalyzers, we have made 1 or 2 of them. They take 15 plasteel and 3 advanced components, and what they do is they make people cook faster. They increase the cooking speed by 5. So we already have a few of them. We made 2. We installed 1 entirely, and then we tried to install 1 on another cook to make them more efficient at cooking. The surgery failed, so we never got to install it. He wants me to make 3. Alright. That's a lot of useless so many components. It's so many advanced components. I really wish that there was some kind of limit to what they would build, what they would have a decree for. That's so expensive. But okay, we'll install it on all of our chefs, I guess. Give the callers the debuff while entering. It'll give them a debuff anyway. The problem is that they get the witness dead body thing. Where is that? Did anyone get it? They get like a debuff for witnessing a dead body. And I don't think having a statue in there would combat that because they don't spend that long in the body room. I don't think they spend long enough there for that to be to really counter it. But I don't know. Could be. You're having a mental break, so you can't do shit. Matt! Rescue G. Hey, Punch! Good to see you. Are there any more bodies here? There is. Worlds is still lying around here. And Vakus. And Uncles. So we need to take care of these. We need to cremate them so that they no longer see the rotten corpses. Will significantly outlast the time. Yeah, because they... I think that the beauty thing doesn't even go down that fast when they're just stopping by, because they're only going to be here. They're going to build the... Holy shit, 250 work! Oh shit. Okay, I guess considering the amount of time that that's going to take, because that means, so once they finish building the sarcophagi, we'll take the statue out. You can reinstall them? I believe you can. Yes. Yeah, so you can build one outside. I'm not sure though. I'm not entirely confident that you can.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I'm not entirely confident then that you can, but maybe. Might be a mod thing? Yeah. A lot of those quality of life stuff are mod things. Like, the beauty hasn't even gone down yet. You know what? I think it's fine. They're not spending that long in here anyway, so... I can just monitor them, and if it gets too bad, I'll just manually take them out. Who needs rescue now? I'm just gonna assume that they take care of it. G needs rescue. What is wrong with you now? Stop getting high. We have no psychopaths now. We had a prisoner psychopath once for a quest. We had to hold a group of prisoners for a certain amount of time, 24 days. Which, by the way, is a long time to hold a prisoner. Has everyone had that? Yes. Doesn't matter who dies, as long as you have an unburied colonist, every single one in the colony will have that. Oh, come on.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Now, who do we put in there? Incomplete first. Thank you so much for that follow. First expiring, incomplete. Okay, Heatwave. Great. Fantastic. You're prioritizing the spiders over the human bodies. Okay. It disappears when a colonist is in the freezer, yes. Yep. All we need to do is cremate the rotten corpses. Which were... Did we already cremate rolls? I think we did. Okay. So that means that they shouldn't have that stuff anymore. Who's left unburied? I guess that's also a thing, isn't it? Also, all of these ciphers. Butchered human leg? They don't get that for cremating, though. If you butcher them, yeah, but... We're gonna try to avoid doing that. Claim and deconstruct that. We also have a lot of stuff.
There are dozens of us!
Here.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Carl! Thank you for continuing to gift some from Wrath. I really appreciate that. We have a human raid! Can you believe it? Humans! They're not mechs! They're people! Do you see the kind of raid that you have to get to make up for one mechanoid raid? That's a lot of people! That's because we're so low on colonists now. We're so low on colonists now.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. You want to see something sad? This is the sad thing. You're probably already in there, yeah. You're not in there, Jube. I don't know why it's not working. You never had half that many colonists. Yay, humans! Roman, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Oh, there we go. It was just very, very delayed. It was just very delayed. Twiggie sometimes needs a little bit of time to process everything. You play at snail pace? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, what did it say? They were attacking right away, or are they preparing? They are preparing for a while. Okay. Now, we have one turret, mortar, that is prepared to shoot. Now, if we get one good shot in here... Oh, good. Stand still. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. And that, kids, is why you don't use mortars. That's why you stay away from mortars. Because they're terrible. They're not actually terrible. They just, they aim is so bad. Now we're gonna shoot 3 at once. We only need 1 or 2 to get a good hit. They're beginning their assault. Oh, fantastic. I'm not ready. They're set to hold fire because of course they are. Now, they're beginning their assault, so anyone who can, not you, not you. Fuck, we have so many sick colonists! And we have so many that are in a daze! And we have so many who don't have weapons now because we had so many who were downed in the last round. Which means that I haven't been able to re-equip them. So, you... get an SMG and stand here. You get a charge rifle and stand here. You have a sniper. You will stand here. You get a... You know what? Get a freaking charge lance and stand here. Void. You stand back here. Dizzy. You get an LMG and stand here. Matt. You get a sword. If you don't change the target and the target isn't moving, the accuracy should increase with every shot. Yes. Yes, I've... Sorry, I got excited. You have a minigun. You should stay here. Dan, you have a shot. You take a charge lance and stand, like, here somewhere. Moment of truth. Hey! 1 shield belt down. That's great. They're running towards the turrets, which, you know what? It's fine. That's okay. Them running towards the turret is perfectly fine. Get rid of the ones trying to defeat the turrets. Okay, 1 turret down. Do you see why I prefer fighting human raiders, though? Oh, come on! There we go. They're fleeing. Did we get any prisoners? 1 prisoner! 1 prisoner, guys! Can we get 1 more? Are we gonna be able to rescue you? Yeah, more. Are you good? I'll take it! Night Owl, fast learner. I'll take you. Welcome to the colony, Nick. I'd be very happy if we can get one more. I would be very happy if we could get one more of these. No? None of you guys are gonna collapse in like 2 hours? No? Okay. However, Nick. Yo, welcome. You would like mortars to be less accurate, but in a more predictable way. It always hits the same place, and you move your target to get where you want. Yeah! Because that would be... I think that would make them way more viable. I think that that would make it... Because then you put things into the player's control. And I think that's part of why certain things annoy me a little bit, is that things are just out of my control. A Psychic Soothe! Hey, I'll take that! I don't like it when I am not given a choice that will make things better, or that will make me be able to do anything. Can you just pass out? You're not gonna pass out. Okay, but we got one good colonist, though. One really good guy. Easy to recruit, too. Alright, welcome on in! I'm playing on rough difficulty.
There are dozens of us.
Randy Random
Dozens!
and rough difficulty. Thank you so much for that follow. But the sketches from the artist you commissioned to make album art for your band? Oh my god, oh, I'm so happy for you. Getting art from an artist you have commissioned is so exciting. It is always so much fun. I'm very excited for you. Nick, what can you do? I guess, okay, so intellectual doesn't matter because we researched pretty much everything. Combat is great. Animal handling is also actually great. I think you're going to be on animal handling. Fast learner too, so we can pretty much train him into that. Yeah, sounds good enough. None of these are... Oh, they're bio-coded! Why do you guys have bio-coded weapons? One assault... At least one assault rifle and one LMG. Why are they always bio-coded? What a terrible mechanic. What a terrible, terrible thing. An incendiary launcher. That could probably not come in handy. Why would you use an incendiary launcher on your own map? You call dibs, Clive? No, you're having a tantrum. You don't get your will when you're having a tantrum. What the hell happened to you? Oh, because you're... A lot of stuff happened to you. Sally, please rescue Olivia. Oh, Dizzy is already rescuing. Fine. +5 mood boost for a pyro? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Clive, do you want to have the... Is that really a thing? Interesting. Potentially super deadly, though. Take it! Take out a mech clusters. Boom. But mechs are resistant to fire, any kind of heat damage. They don't care about heat damage. It doesn't hurt them. Well, I guess it hurts them a little bit, but they don't care about heat damage. One bionic leg! Okay, that's amazing. Then you can get started on G's stupid request of 3 gastro analyzers. Who needed a leg the most? Who needed the leg more than other people? Yeah, 22% leg pain on Potato Face. That's not even acceptable. 22% leg damage. You're getting a new bionic leg. That's so terrible. Medium pain constantly. Because of that. Right leg, bionic leg. Good medicine. Void, where are you? Prioritize the operation. Sounds like you're chronic arm in your pain. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That's exactly why we're giving people bionic body parts, though. To get rid of their pain, make them happier, and with the added bonus of making them more efficient. It's a win-win. Give me a bionic arm. I would if I could. I don't have the advanced components. If you get a pyro and incendiary launcher weapon, they get a mood buff. That's what Clive said. And I trust Clive. We can test it. Equip incendiary launcher. We will quickly find out, won't we? God knows he needs it. Yeah. It makes me think of Flame and Fire. I'm so happy. Dutch!
2 months sub am longest sub ever Twiggie derp.
I could barely understand a word she just said. Dutch! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Dutch, thank you so much. I just had to click my button on my Stream Deck 3 times before it posted my emotes. That's great. Thank you so, so much. Also, that is a fun little mood buff. But we have so many pyromaniacs, don't we? Don't we have more pyromaniacs? I don't want to give them all... I really don't want to give everyone incendiary launchers. I don't want to give all of them incendiary launchers. Malov, did I say hi to you? I don't think I did. I hope you're doing well. Let's put Andy into a one of these. I always feel like I'm going blind when I'm looking through my list of people. There he is. Hey, Planfer! Good evening, good evening. Romeo! No! Stop! Stop impersonating Alistair. Look, our list of people is slowly decreasing, and it makes me very sad. It makes me really sad. It's a sad sight. You're sleepy. I feel that. I'm doing well. I am actually doing kind of well. Kilosis is having a mental break. That's not great. Is Void still alive? Void, our dear, most valuable colonist, is indeed still alive. Thank God. We would have been in trouble if we lost Void. We would have been in genuine trouble if we lost Void. But Void is still alive. I mean, most of our people are still alive. The majority of our max number of colonists is still alive. We have 1 prisoner at the moment. Oh, don't tell me. You have an alcohol addiction? Crap! Does that mean we have to start growing hops again? Lost 2 to suicidal food binges in this stream alone. Yep. Yep. My favorite way of losing colonists. We have to start... Why are our growers not... Or, I guess they are. They haven't done these things though. Oh, because that's on... Nah, I know why they haven't done that. Because that's on plants cutting. And they don't care about plants cutting. Now the problem is that... Oh, I know how to combat this. I know how to combat this. We switch it over, because then they will start growing something else there instead. And then they will automatically remove that. Big brain move. Because this is plant cutting, and they don't have a high priority on plant cutting. They have a high priority on growing. So that means we allow sewing again on all of these. It means I have to switch around this too. Murderous prisoners! Oh boy. Oh boy. A Duke of the Empire of Pava seeks your help. Halidus' royal archaeologists recently extracted 6 prisoners from an ancient cryosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Halidus wants you to hold them for 2 days. The prisoners are expert fighters. Unfortunately, mechanoids from the Yothriri Mechai were guarding the vault at the prison they were extracted from. They'll send mechanoids to hunt down the lost sleepers. Raids will arrive roughly once per day. 7 centipedes, 3 lancers, and 2 pikemen. He will send 1 champion! And we would get a cataphract armor tech prince. The reason why I don't have plant cutting to be the same priority is that we're harvesting a lot of trees very frequently. And if all of our plant people suddenly stop doing plant work and start harvesting trees instead, then we suddenly lose our main portion of our food. So that's why I'm not doing that. 7 centipedes. Aren't centipedes fun, guys? So heckin' fun. Alright, alright. Well, we don't have any vegetables in the freezer right now, which means that we're not making any fine meals, which means that we don't have any meals right now. So yes, I would say that plant work should be a high priority. It should be something that we don't stop doing. What is going on now? It set the game to a forced 1 speed, but it doesn't tell me why. Is it because Kalosis is currently getting beat up by a chicken? Kalosis is recreating Zelda. I think he punched a chicken. And then the chickens... start... Okay, they're not permanently aggroed on him at least. For fuck's sake! Why does this keep happening? If you die to the chickens right now, I'm kicking you out of the colony. Yeah, clearly the chickens can fight, right? We have now established that these chickens are capable of violence. For the record, these chickens are capable of violence. Why can I not train them to fight at my will? We will never know. Shield user has range. Why do you... What? Oh, Clive! No! Clive, this is why we didn't put you on... You know what? It's fine, I guess. It doesn't give you any negative. Except for the fact that we wear out a shield belt, I guess. How can a beak win from power armor? Well, it's not... It's not power armor. He's not wearing power armor. The vast stupidity of their flat brains. That summarizes chickens very well. Yeah, steel armor though. Steel armor versus chicken, which would win? Place your bets now. Kalosis is... Dutch! No! Dutch has given up on the community and will leave and live as a wild man. They're still attacking him, by the way. He's about to die from these chickens. I thought that was a death notification. I thought that was him dying. Is that him getting in a... His right leg is infected. Goat teeth! Did you get hit by a goat as well? Kalosis! Why? Why are you like this? Oh, hi dude! How are you? Well, the chickens are there for food. The annoying part about the chickens is that I actually can't train them to fight for me. They will fight when they want to, but not on my command. The second colonist in an hour. Oh, that's nothing. We had like 4 colonists in a day the other day. That was fun. Release Dutch. Strip! No, don't strip! No! Stop it! Releasing Dutch, thank you. That would have been very bad. Dutch, put your sniper back on. The chickens are still fighting, Kalos. He's just getting slaughtered by chickens. This is terrifying. If he legitimately dies, wait. Gee. I can't arrest him? Why can't I arrest him? Is it because he's having a he's having a berserk? Can you not arrest someone who is currently berserk? Why can't you do that? That seems dumb. An addiction rehabilitation camp. Setting aside the actual outright falls to addiction. The chaos, excessive amount of occupational therapy, shared number of mental breaks. I don't understand. You can't arrest while G is drafted. I tried both drafted and undrafted. No choices if we're drafted, and if I am drafted, I can only attack. Which is not what we want to do. No, you have to be drafted to be able to arrest them because it's considered a violent action. Arresting someone is considered violence, so they need to be drafted before you can do it. The chickens are definitely hungry right now. Fishmonger in Rimworld. Chicken eats you. I tried with Ener as well. It didn't work that either. Someone needs to rescue him before he dies. There's a bad infection too. Usually this result of a failed arrest. I don't think it was in this case. No, that was just him getting berserk because he saw a corpse. One of the many arbitrary things added in the game to inflate difficulty. What? Are you saying that this game is not perfectly well balanced? Is that what you're insinuating? How could you? Tug, enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Didn't say you tried to arrest him first. Oh no, but she. You know what? You know what though? They're 3 male sheep. You know what that means? They cannot breed, which means that their numbers will never get out of control. We'll keep them for the wool. We'll keep them around for the wool, okay? No, I get it, Arcania. I get it. Hi, Niana. Good to see you. Chickens eating the corn immediately. I see what they were after. They're tired of the dandelions. They're sick of the dandelions. Don't go looking for milk. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that we won't get any milk, but at the same time, we're never gonna have the chickens outnumber us. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Heal, you get one of these. The realization of keeping and feeding 3 more animals. If it's just 3, then it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ener is now catatonic. Trumbo, where are you taking him? Trumbo, where are you taking Ener? Oh no. I forgot about this. That nearly turned into Trumbo murder. You know what? The Trumbo should be allowed into the hospital. Not because having them wander in the hospital is a good idea, but because then they can rescue. Exactly where I commanded. Oh my god. What an adventure that was. Will they soon outnumber us? I would say that that's a very important thing to consider when you're taking more animals. Will they be able to outnumber us if we accept them? Because we already have several types of animals that outnumber us, and to be quite... Oh no. How many? 5. 5 angry boomalopes. Okay, hi cats! Good evening. Pins, have a great night's sleep! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Open inventory! Hello, hello! How are you doing? This isn't Animal Farm! Wait, what?! I'll have you know, I can have as many animals that I want. Now, does the explosion from boomalopes hurt? They take burning damage. Can we talk about that?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Can we talk about the fact that thrombos, not thrombos, that boomalopes take burning damage from each other's explosions? You're formerly Kalosis! See, I saw your... I saw your badge and I was like, oh my god, who is this? Why don't I remember this person? Why don't I remember their username? I feel so bad. Kalosis. We've had so much stuff happening today. We've had so much stuff happening today. You have almost died. You almost died from chickens. You very nearly died from chickens. Sarah, you do not want to be that close to a boomalope that is about to explode. You were very nearly killed by chickens because you had a mental break. Decided that you were angry at the chickens. So you went in there and, well, what can I say? The chickens didn't like that. So now you almost died, you have an infection, all because of the chickens. Now, why could this caravan not arrive when the mech cluster was still active? You're like 2-3 weeks too late. But whatever. Your next one is going to be another ranch. Thinking War Merchant Ranch. Boomalopes, snakes, wargs. That is amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. You should do it. You should totally do it. Oh, you should totally do it. Stomach acid, which is rolling right off her skin. Hey, RNG God! How are you? Not like the sight of a huge collection of mechs in the distance can put someone off. It didn't have an impact on these caravans down here. Didn't have any impact on those. Hey Leviathan! Now, we should probably... I don't know how much they have to trade that we actually could need. Should check your map for mech clusters and just not show up. I both agree with that and I don't, because I think that mech clusters are already very difficult. And, oh, the heat wave is over. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I never noticed that we had a heat wave. I think that mech clusters are already very difficult. And very, very hard to deal with. And I think that adding more stuff to make them even more difficult would just... They already have a lot of incentives to take them out as soon as you can, because they typically have some kind of danger in addition to assemblers, like... Oh, right, we got dromedaries too. We can sell those, actually. At this point, we need a little bit more money. I think that they would add another arbitrary layer of difficulty to them. and I don't really want that. I think that they don't need that. I see the reason for it though. 3,000 plain leather, yes. I need clothing. I need clothing. Du skriver det på norsk, og så sier jeg det på norsk. No, opposite. Du skriver det på engelsk, og så sier jeg det på norsk. That's how that works. That's how the Norwegian reward works. Listen! I got confused, okay? Stop confusing my audience. Don't invoke Alice. Yeah, do not tell... no. He will... He feels it. If you say these things too much. He can feel it. You will summon him. Shelter for travelers. A group of 6 travelers want you to host them at Yakari Town for 10 days. The guests are expert fighters. You are required to keep the guests' moods above 19%. After 10 days, the shuttle will arrive. 273 plasteel. It's actually not that bad. 19% is not that big of a requirement. What happens if you fail? We just don't get the stuff, right? But it's fine. We should probably... Oh, fuck. I forgot they were gonna eat all of our food as well. We can set their work assignments, though. Like, by all intents and purposes, we get to keep them in the colony. You do have spare bedrooms. Ish. We ish have spare bedrooms. You can do crafting. Oh my god, they're gonna be helpful while we have them here. You bet your ass we're gonna put them to work while they're here. Animal handling you can do, hunting. Did they come with any weapons? I don't know. I don't know if we... I mean, we have lost a lot of people, so, you know. Passion work, extra rec periods, ambrosia, yeah. Easy. You can do warning if they recruit the prisoner for us. That would be great.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. You don't do that. You can do a little bit of construction. I don't think we have anything we want to construct right now. You're kind of useless, aren't you? You can do smithing. You're not good at it, but we need people to smith for us. Okay. There you go. We can keep them to... Yeah, we can set them to a little bit more recreation. I know I can copy and paste. I know. Marthy! Twiggie's version of a spare bedroom is a disgusting overflow room with 7 beds and half a storage unit on the floor. That's not true. So my spare bedroom is this one. This one and this one we have a spare bed. We have 3 spare beds. They can bunk together, right? Right? Farming simulator is an esports. I believe it. There's also competitive Stardew Valley speedrunning. Okay, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Troy. This is one of the people that we have to keep happy for however many days. He's now in a sad wander because a colonist is left unburied. You've been here for 2 seconds. You are in no position to start complaining about how I treat dead bodies in this colony. Does that seem unfair to anyone else? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sweet beautiful for beautiful, spacious, and comfortable dining and rec rooms. Why don't they have that though? All my other colonists have that. Why don't they have that? I know the problem, because this is technically not a dining room, it's a barn. Listen, I know what the problems are. I know what the issues are. This is technically a dining room as well, but that's because of I have 2 tables. But but it's a gathering spot, not a... The fuck? What a dining room. We can put in a TV and some chairs and stuff. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Probably never seen a dead body before. Extremely impressive dining room. Extremely impressive rec room. Why don't you guys have that? You absolute... Guest unhappy. No shit, they're unhappy. They're not using any of my... Why don't you have my buffs? You, get the fuck into the rec room. Revel in my rec room. Stand there, enjoy it. Smoke some. Yes, there you go. There you go. Or go on a drug binge, take all my drugs. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, you sit there and be happy, goddammit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put up a even more we can make a flat screen TV. Get that one chair out of the way. Dutch is having a berserk. Questionable expectations if they see a barn and think very impressive dining room you have there. We should actually, what I'm thinking is, and this is not something that I want to do. This is not at all something that I want to be doing. However, we are going to take away some of the animal sleeping spots that are in the main room. And what we're going to do... This hurts me, by the way. This hurts me. Why don't I have any stone? I have no stone. Golden doors. No, we're gonna put an auto door right there. Separate these 2 rooms. And then we're gonna have a lot more. This is gonna be the barn. The hallway right here is gonna be the barn. Why is the debuff for any 8 corpse minus 12, or raw cooked cannibalism are minus 25 and minus 12? I don't know. But then again, I don't understand most of this game. Did you just turn your back to me? Rude. And then that's not... Listen. Oh no! I took away my silver sound! Oh no! Okay. It's because this zone right here, we only have silver. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna turn this into a non-barn. This is gonna be the production room. This is gonna be the production room right here. I don't know how to keep these guests happy. I genuinely don't. They're just wandering and doing other things. I can't handle that. Boyd, where are you? What are you doing? Sleeping! How about you don't? How about you don't sleep? I don't know what that sound is, and I'm too scared to find out. Okay, so here's a fun thing in this game. If you have a trade caravan, and then one of your colonists goes berserk, you will wander towards the trade caravan, and they will attack him because he's angry. That's fun. His berserk came to an end. You know what? I was 100% expecting that to be a one-shot kill. I was absolutely 100% expecting him to die right there. Skip this! How are you? How is your infection going? Pretty good. We didn't even trade with them, did we? Wait, we did! We gave them our dromedaries. That's what we did. We gave them our dromedaries. Sarah is having an inspired trade. But we've already traded with them. We haven't even made one of the 3 gastroanalyzers. Which means that, G is gonna be super unhappy anytime now. Because we never made the gastroanalyzers. Guest unhappy. 2 of them are unhappy now. Why do they not get the same mood buffs as everyone else gets for having a good dining room and a good rec room? Does anyone know? Why do they not care about that? They care about colonists being left unburied, but they don't care about the good stuff that happens in the colony. Anyone? No?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. They get that when they eat in it, so we have to wait until they eat it. G has given up on the community!
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I'm so happy. Thank you so much for that follow. Can you tell how excited I am? 82% chance, I guess. Yeah, Rolls got shot in the brain. 1 bullet through the brain. I don't remember if it was a centipede or a turret. I think it was a turret, actually. How are the guests? They are miserable.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Absolutely miserable. They are. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, you have to use the rooms before they get the buff. Someone release G.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Good lord, thank you so much for that follow. There's a lot of you. A masterwork of bearskin pants. A masterwork of bearskin pants. Fantastic. We put 1 statue over here, right? Yeah, we put 1 here, which means that we're gonna need more statues in this room. Make 2 more grand... Oh, we don't have any stone! G has flown into a murderous rage. He has decided to kill Sally. Great. Great. Olivia, are you... What is your chance to arrest... 71%. Okay, leave it to Warmonger. G refuses to be arrested. Olivia is incapable of violence. Sally, you come over here and melee. G. People just have no optimism these days. Could you use those in the long dark? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, rescue. I feel like we're in a downward spiral. I have to be honest, I feel like we're in a, we finally hit that downward spiral that I've been sort of dreading and hoping we wouldn't get. But I think we're, I think we're there. I think we're at the point now where recovering from this is going to be exceedingly difficult. Collection of valuable items guarded by 10 enemies. 146 gold. Okay. Alrighty then. No longer walking around in sadness. That's good. Catharsis. That will keep them happy. That will keep them happy. See? Strategy. I'd say that. All things considered, we're doing pretty well. Hey, Liam. We're turning this hallway right here into a barn. This and this hallway. This is technically Kalos' bedroom. Kalos, you can sleep in here. You can sleep in here. You don't have to sleep in the hallway. G is my current ruler. He is a count. He did inherit the title from Rules when Rules died. Lost all of his psychic powers though, which sucked. But yeah, like if your royal dies, then the next person is automatically the same rank, which is nice. At least there's that. Okay, didn't we assign this to heal? We did assign that to heal. Can you please bury heal? No need to regrind the rank. No. Pack up the valuables, move 2 tiles over, reset the wealth, start over. I mean, it would be an option. And you know what? It would probably make things a lot easier for us, but I also don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to do that. No personal bedroom! Pinky! Pinky! What the fuck? What? Pinky's one of the guests, by the way. Folly! Thank you so much. That's very kind. I appreciate it. No throne. Why did you get unassigned from everything? There, that will keep you a little happier. At the very least. If you have the Pawn Morpher mod and your royal turns into a chicken, you can have a royal chicken. I love it. I suddenly wish I was playing with mods. But yeah, this game is fun. I'm not gonna lie, I have mentioned that after we finish this, another decree. Rhino hunt. Slaughter 10 rhinos! Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Slaughter? Are there even 10 rhinos on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what G wants us to do right now is carry on with the rhino genocide. G looked at the list first, apparently. You want us to slaughter every single rhino that exists. Now the fun part is that he also issued a royal decree to produce
No.
3 gastroanalyzers. Now, gastroanalyzers are fun because they take 3 advanced components each, and they replace one's nose and make it so that you cook faster. This is for the Rhino Feast. It all ties together. Royal decrees suck. Royal decrees really fucking sucks. She got a nose fetish. It is, it's very possible. I was kind of hoping that he was missing one. That he was missing a nose, and therefore he wanted to produce a lot of noses. Hey, no, this DLC is fun. Your royal chicken can still talk, and therefore would warden and still play billiards. Oh man, mods are great. Tending to Dutch. Okay, you can tend to Dutch, and then I want you to deconstruct this chair so that I can start building a flat screen frickin' TV. What do you mean decree cancelled? She has grudgingly cancelled the decree, Rhino hunting decree, since it cannot be completed, because some of the rhinos wandered off the map, I presume. I guess some of the rhinos left. They knew! They knew about it. Alright, well that makes it a little bit easier. Oh, God. Oh, you're doing the wrong thing! You're supposed to chop everything down before you start replanting it! I hate you guys so much! I literally hate you guys so much! I'm just gonna have you do all of this manually. If you're gonna be that dumb, I'm gonna put you to work. If you're not gonna listen to me, I'm gonna put you to work, and you're gonna like it. Is there more blight? See how fast that could have been dealt with? If you'd just been this teeny, tiny bit good at your job. All this crap could have been avoided. That blight, by the way, has been there for like a year. I just want to point that out. Obviously not my fault. But like a year. Now someone cremate the last freaking bodies. My god. They keep walking past the rotten skeletons. And yet they don't cremate the bodies. Oh, the last of this is done. That is going to be for who? Wolf. Her wolf before dancing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dancing is kind of useless. Alright, hi Cookie! How are you? Cat Daddy Boo! The famous Twiggie stream! Oh no, I don't know. No. I worry about who you've been talking to. No, you don't trade with them. Let's wait until morning. Let's wait until morning. What are the major upsides with hydroponics? You get blight, you just turn off the power. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Have I played Skyrim or Fallout 4? Fallout has never really been my kind of game. I've never had any desire to play them. I've been enthusiastically asked to play Fallout more than once. Skyrim, I played a little bit when it came out. Never played a lot, never got far or anything like that. And I was actually going to stream Skyrim not that long ago. But then I really wanted like a couple of just quality of life mods. For example, like a map mod and stuff like that. And then it never no matter what mod I installed, like it wouldn't work. It kept crashing and it kept not launching, and I would take away one mod and then it wouldn't work. And then I took away more mods and then it wouldn't work, and then I could have one mod and that would work half the times I would launch it, so it got really annoying. So I didn't play it, and I haven't tried to play it since. But I didn't want to like heavily mod it or anything like that. I wanted a couple of things that would make the game easier to play and make it a little bit more enjoyable, like a map mod, a quest thing, just like stuff like that. I didn't want to change the game or anything, just make it a little better. But then it didn't let me do it, so I got annoyed and I never tried playing it again. I played the Outer Worlds. That's true. I did play that. That was last summer. Skip this. So it wasn't that long ago. Think you would have fun playing Fallout 2, not on stream? I can't play games like that off stream anymore. I genuinely cannot play games like that on stream, off stream anymore. And I don't really like streaming them anymore either, because they just drag out for so long and there's so much story. So the problem is that if someone wants to catch up with that and then they miss a little bit of the story, it's very hard to get back into it. So like there's problems in terms of streaming it as well, and I just kind of gave up on it. Mod Manager? Yeah, that's what I was using. That is exactly what I was using, and it just was so many problems. Am I playing with any mods in Rimworld? Not right now. I typically do. I typically have some quality of life mods. Nothing game-changing, but just some stuff that makes it easier and a little bit more enjoyable, because let's face it, parts of this game isn't enjoyable in vanilla. But since the Royalty DLC came out, I wanted to try it and do like a proper run without any mods, just so that I can get a feel for what the game, what the DLC is like, and what features it had, without being like, hey, is this vanilla or is this a mod? So this run is completely vanilla, just the Royalty DLC, nothing else. Or just fine before they rebranded it. Yeah. I don't know, I just got frustrated trying to get the Monster Skyrim to work, so I kind of just gave up on it entirely. Haha! This is officially a workshop! Might be a good thing that Alistair's in here. If he saw the word workshop, I think he would... I don't know what kind of reaction he would have. Guest unhappy? Why are you unhappy? There's no reason for you to be unhappy. Skip this. Skip this? No? 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 Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Shush it. Shush it. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go take a break. I need to go stretch my legs, stretch my neck a little bit. And refill my water. My water is not cold anymore, so I need to go refill my water. You don't want to shush it. Well, you're royal, so you never shush it. Jube, have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be doing some stretching, refilling my water. If you need to stretch your legs, which I recommend, get some water, get a snack, now would be a good time to do so. Highly recommend that you do go do so. I'll be right back. Turns out Dashing is a good friend of mine.
I miss my buddy. You, sorcerer, go! Emmy, crying! No!
Buddy.
Well, that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
That was so perfectly timed, holy shit. Save me getting the switches. Oh, hello. I'm immune up here. How clever you are, huh? Exactly. Exactly. There's a hair. There was an eyelash on my glasses, which made it look like my glasses were super dirty. Which is really annoying. It's not annoying anymore. This has been a story in the life of Twiggie. I feel like we know each other better now. You cannot stop me. I'm taking eggs. Ah! I found its weak spot. Holy, look at that! Ah! Oh no! It's following me through the street! It's fall- oh, okay, it despawned. I guess that's what the trap is for. Where am I supposed to go? Excuse me. This door is blocked. Excuse me, I am inside the thing blocking the door. Excuse me, I am falling through the floor. I think maybe I lost. Does he not see me? I'm staring at his butt! It doesn't see me! Until the day, which is on the 21st, so it's not that far.
What's the deal with the password and such? Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Because no one wants to listen to you talk.
The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Oh. How did he just immediately know exactly which key was the right key? What book was the right book? Might be a better way to phrase that. How on earth did he know? He's no Sherlock Holmes as much as he tries to be Sherlock. He's not Sherlock. I'm sorry, but...
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and make up. There you go. Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something.
good boy. Tug is great and you should stop bullying him. Tug är flott och vi borde sluta mobba han. Where are my people? Did we win? No. I thought we captured the flag. This and this. This is fun. I love this guy. Ah. She's so hard to control in this game. I'm just saying. If I do a lot of weird stuff, it's not my fault. It's just that she never does what I ask her to do. Really? 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 Guy has had a mental break and is going to vent her anger on your animals. Alright. Alright. We're back. There was a nice Twiggy grumpy in one of the clips. I'm never grumpy, what do you mean? Hi Yenta, good to see you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Olivier is catatonic. Isn't Enor catatonic as well? He is. Pinky is in a daze. Ambrosia. Should we for once like harvest the ambrosia? I don't think I've ever harvested ambrosia. I always get the alert and I'm like, okay, whatever. Should I harvest them? Oh my god, were you going to bed? Don't be here if you're going to bed. I'm joking. I have come to the realization that I really dislike it if I'm in another stream, or if I'm streaming, or if I'm on Discord, or anything, and people basically tell me that I should go to bed. It's like this, no, it's my free time, let me do what I want. Sometimes I just want to be on social stuff instead of going to bed. Are the chickens still out for blood? No, the chickens have actually calmed down. The chickens have officially calmed down. It's fine. Dutch! No, but when people say that seriously, it really bothers me. And I don't know if it's me being unreasonable, but it really bothers me. But then I've seen other people say the same. Like once every now and never. Oh my god, that was so loud. I wanted to sneakily click the clip. Skip this. I wanted to sneakily clip it. Watch it. It was so loud. You should have gotten that warning a little bit earlier. You were typing a warning. It was too late. I always click things in chat as soon as people post them. Because I want to know what people post. I will definitely blame skip this. Don't do that. It's almost never been a problem. Okay, remind me to blacklist skip this from posting links. Just for no reason. Shit, we don't have any cloth anymore, do we? We have a lot of plain leather. What I was thinking is the... What are you grumpy about? Armchairs. Armchairs for the TV. Space already occupied. Well, you're already occupied. Your face is already occupied. I love that banhammer. I don't like the concept of banhammer emotes because I think that they have a lot of potential for being abused and just cause negativity. But I like it when other people have banhammer emotes so I can use theirs. A group of travelers is found. You know what we need to do? We're very close to not being hostile with this tribe. Skip this? No. No, you've lost your chance. You have lost your chance. You have lost your chance of me ever opening a link from you ever again. This is what you get. This is what you get. Pinky is unhappy. Did I fail the quest? I did. I did fail the quest. That means I don't get the plasteel. It's a muted video. I don't trust any of you guys. I actually do not trust any one of you guys. You... No, I will not deal with it. This is what you get.
Listen.
This is what Skip This has cost. G has finished his speech. It was uninspiring, unoriginal, droning, and lacking any sense of passion. Clive is in a sad wander because his wife died. His throat was probably dry from the lack of tea. There's tea right here. There's 33 teas right here. I'm just saying. I am just putting that out there. Someone immediately breaks. Yeah, his wife dying wasn't the problem. Is G on a G-specific tea regimen in this game? That would go very, very bad. Very fast. Like, that would be a disaster. Did I smooth the floors? Yes. Yep. The floors have been smoothed. Smoothed.
Hello, friend.
Robin! Didn't you just do that like 2 days ago? Didn't you just do that like 2 days? Thank you so much for the 11 months, Robin. I really, really, really appreciate it. You got... Yeah, that was 2 days ago, right? In either case, I really appreciate it, Robin. That's a long time. Dutch is gonna induce prisoners to escape. We have no one close enough to... Oh, Tire! Arrest Dutch. Ha 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 ha! Outplayed. I am going for the royal ending, yes. I am. Well, we're not going to actually manage the royal ending, but I'm trying to do the royal ending. There is an attempt. The whole subsystem needs some maintenance. It's been a little broken ever since the 10-year sub came out, which I still love. Like, I think that I think that implementing that was a fantastic idea, but it has had some issues. No one can refute the fact that it's had some issues. Well, I guess we place them in a beautiful brown room in the middle of the colony. That would be too good for them. I'm actually gonna turn the prison into a royal bedroom. Because I figure once we accept the last quest, we're not gonna be taking in any prisoners or anything like that. So we are going to turn this into a royal bedroom. I think there are, hang on. I think there are 10-year subs, aren't there? I think there's 100. Okay, the longest Twitch sub is 108 months. So not quite. Not quite. Robin, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me. Yeah, the fact that the payment date and the anniversary date are different. That's what causes 90% of the issues. That's by far the biggest problem. Skip this. What? I just... No. No, why? 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 Why is no one cremating? Dutch! Cremate, please. Cremate all the dead bodies. We have one more sarcophagi. Who do we put in there? Wolf. We have already signed Wolf. Someone! Please! For the love of God! That means we only have Finnan and Dancing left. Which means that I think we're doing pretty well. You want to rewatch the first stream you saw, but it's only a 1-year anniversary. Do you remember the first stream? I hardly remember the first stream of anyone that I watched. Hardly anyone. I don't remember these things. What we can do that I just thought of. We're gonna do 2 pre-made corpses thingies. One is gonna be rotten human corpses. Do forever. The second one is gonna be rotten animal corpses. Logic, because that means that they will prioritize taking the humans first. It was Anno 1800. Nice. Dutch, why? 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 No! Can Dan arrest? I don't like that autosave. Okay. Noted. If a colonist has a murderous rage and wants to kill someone, that person that they want to kill can arrest the person wanting to kill them after they've started to attack them. Interesting. That makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Nick, no! Are you wearing full armor? You are wearing recon armor. I gotta say, I'm a little jelly. And by a little, I mean a lot. You're actually gonna break down that door. Can anyone... Can we just keep doing that until his mental break stops? Like, that's totally a way to deal with that. Hey, Herculock! Good to see you. Like, I didn't know that you could do it for a murderous rage. Guess we can just do this until Nick's rage finishes. Stop. Welcome back, Deadbeat. How are you doing? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. I'm not used to having such large icons for all the people. It's very unsettling. Oh no, he's gonna break through! Ah! Okay. That's unfortunate. Melee attack him. Punch him. Pixel Hound, good evening. Your first was Alistair. Mom plus technology. Ah, you don't have to say anything more. You don't have to say anything else. Oh, we built that door out of marble. We don't want marble. No, do we have enough for a slate? We do have enough for a slate door. Okay. Tending to. Is he that injured? He's not that injured. Barely a scrape. Come on. A bruise on his bionic arm. I thought the entire point of bionic body parts is that they're not flesh. But okay, whatever. Quest expires. Oh, the murderers prisoners? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Skip this, I swear. I swear. We're gonna load this with, we have chocolate now? Chocolate would probably make a good gift, don't you think? It's a lot of bear skin. It's a lot of bear skin, which will probably make us friends with someone. Oh my god, it's Mikey. The fearful blueprint. 19 by 12 in size. Metallic woody stone, 8670 slate blocks. Protected for 19 days. If you destroy any of it, you would get 1 centipede, 3 lancers, 1 pikeman, 4 scythers, 1 psychic suppressor, 5 unstable power cells, 1 mortar shield, 2 mech assemblers, 2 mech drop beacons, 1 mech capsule, 2 auto-charge turrets, and 2 mini-slugger turrets. I'm actually considering it. Not the worst mech cluster we've ever had. Not at all the worst mech cluster we've had. 12 royal favor. G does not have any royal favor because he's a new royal. Slate and limestone? Do we don't have slate or limestone though. Maybe we won't be able to. It's free plasteel, yeah. And if we could get the unstable power cells. Guess what this room is intended for? You guessed it! Unstable power cells.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna take it. I don't think we're gonna accept it. Hi, Ace. How are you? An Imperial Trader. The problem isn't that there isn't slate or limestone here, it's that we prioritize doing other things than cutting stone. Wait. Oh, shit. I can't trade them. Put them next to the corpses, but the corpses are not a problem. What are you insinuating here? Dancing gets a sarcophagi. Dutch, there's no reason for you to sleep in here. You can have this room. You can have that room. Cheaper than cremating them, yeah. Still though. Oh my god, there's only Finnan left. There's no one left but Finnan. Then we have to cremate all of these corpses. Which we're working on. It's just that they're slow. What are you doing? Milking the goats. I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. Any of you guys, Potato Face or Warmonger, are any of you actually going for a walk? Oh yeah, no. No, you're not. You're not going for a walk right now. We have so many unfinished things. Why are you like this? I mean, the gas ray analyzer has the highest priority, but okay. But fine. Make some more components, I guess. Why doesn't he continue with the other things? Like, why doesn't he make this gas ray analyzer? I can't right-click it, so I can't assign the priority manually. He's currently making components, which is all the way down here, whereas the gas ray analyzer is like the highest priority workload. There are multiple unfinished items here that they're not making. I can prioritize working on the bench. That's what I did now, and then he started making components instead, which is the lowest, second to lowest priority on the list. Do I have the materials? Yeah, they are. They're literally like, they just need the work. They don't need any material stuff. They just need the work. So it's not a matter of not having the materials. They've already started. Like, he's the author of it, so it's not even a matter of him not being able to do it because someone else did it. Do you have people assigned to the task? Yes, he is assigned to the task. That is his main job, is smithing and crafting. That's what he's supposed to be doing. And he is doing it. He's just choosing a lower priority workload from the from this. The gas ray analyzer is right here, and it's the highest priority on the table. He's doing this. I'm gonna suspend it for a little while and just try to remember to actually bring it back up. What are you making now? Advanced components. So he moved on to this instead. Now, I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna suspend that. It's reserved for potato. This one is not. This is warmonger. I have two of them. I have two of them. This is assigned to potato face. Yes, this is assigned to this guy, who is currently making it. Same with this one, who's also assigned to warmonger, who is also higher on the priority. I'm going to, after he finishes this component, we're gonna suspend that as well, and then see what he does. Just as a experiment. Click the item, whoever's the author. Yeah, that's literally what I did. This one is assigned to warmonger. But now, this is suspended. Everything else is suspended except for those items. Why are you not making this? You don't need anything to make that. I don't understand. It's in a stockpile zone. What is wrong? If you didn't have access to all the necessary components when they began the work and forgot the original item when it blocked? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is that seriously how that works? So that overrides the fact that there is an unfinished gas ray analyzer that is assigned to warmonger, so I would have to have potato face do it? For fuck's sake. So I would have to have him finish this job. Okay. Alrighty then. But then at least we should be able to finish both of those, which finishes the decree. Which means that Rules will be a little less unhappy. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. A lot of them are lacking weapons right now. I know. None of that makes any sense. Yeah. It doesn't. It's like they never took into consideration that multiple people might be working on one workbench. But okay, whatever. Because Tynan. I feel like that summarizes my whole experience with this DLC. To be honest. Because Tynan. But that means, did we finish that gas ray analyzer then? Because we only have 2 left, and that's those 2. So does that mean that the gas ray analyzer is finished after that? Which means we have 3 people that we need to install gas ray analyzers on. Which is fine. I mean, it's not a bad thing. In any way, but... Now! You see, I can never find them. There you go. Okay, now he's making the gas ray analyzer. When 2 people kick each other off a bench, yes. It's not anything for royalty, I'm sure. But there's been a lot of decisions in royalty that make me wonder more than the game has done before. There's way more that's bothered me in this in the royalty DLC than before, but that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. We're managing. Now neutral. We are no longer enemies. We're so close to being allies, though. Now I need to send them another gift. Now I need to send them one more gift. Oh, gosh dang it. We're running out of chem fuel, too. Okay, who is on cooking? Who's actually cooking? Dan is cooking. So Dan... Gas ray analyzer... finish this task first. Finish the 4 fine meals. I told you to do that after, not... Oh, because the hauling things first. No, okay, you're doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tirelith already has one. Who else is on cooking? Tirelith, NECA should get one. Right, we tried installing... Oh, that's right. That was a problem with NECA, because NECA is staggeringly ugly. I'm sorry, but it's true. So we installed a aesthetic nose on NECA. Now the gas ray analyzer would override that. And I don't want that, because the only reason Void likes NECA is because of the beautiful nose. Oh boy, NECA is practically blind. I know, I am currently working on making another bionic eye that is going to NECA. But yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't really want to give that to NECA. I think I will get the 3rd one. You're getting a gas ray analyzer. Kind of thing that makes Rimworld great. But yes, those stories that you tell along the way are just wonderful. They're just wonderful. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Hope you sleep well. Making them cook faster is definitely gonna help. And then getting a couple more bionic legs is gonna help, making them faster. And then we have that one, you're making one nuclear stomach. Didn't you have a nuclear stomach? No, you have a coagulator. That's really good. I'll take the free coagulator. Hi, Soul Render. Good evening, how are you? Build complete. Fantastic. Completed the quest. Well done, everyone. So now G should be a little... You're so miserable. You're so freaking miserable. Matt, no! Only Void is ever allowed to do surgery. No one other than Void is ever allowed to do any surgery. I will actively kick you out if you try. Gee, I swear. Going insane at home? I'm sorry to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm managing very well with being at home. But I also take my dog for walks every day, so I'm not literally being inside every part of the day. Didn't Rules have a nuclear stomach? We were going to install a nuclear stomach on Rules, but we never actually got to it. That's what this stomach... That was this stomach. Because we never actually got to it because we didn't have the materials. We never had the materials for it, unfortunately. Now Dan has a new nose. Congratulations. And you have a new nose. Congratulations. I have a dog and a large house elf. Technically not wrong. Technically the truth. And what's your point? I can't complain! I complain about a lot of things, but I'm not gonna complain about my situation right now because, quite frankly, I'm doing better than most people simply because of the circumstances around my situation. Robin, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. What is wrong with Yak 67? Why are you feeding it? Matt? Why are you feeding Yak 67? Oh, it has the flu. Why can't you see this from this screen right here? Why doesn't this show any information about illness, health status? Also, if the parent animals are restricted to something, don't you think that the baby animals should have the same restriction? No? How many of them have the flu? I didn't pay attention. It's been so long. They got the flu a super long time. So many yaks have the flu. Oh boy. That means that they're feeding them a lot of vegetables. Vero, good evening. How are you? That means that they're feeding them a lot of veggies. That's a lot of wasted food. That's a lot of wasted food. I never assigned you to good medicine, did I? No. No, I did not. I assigned Dan to good medicine when we did surgery on Dan. It's not that I'm playing favorites or anything like that. I would never. Okay. Now we have more people that have the flu. What is the best way to find a map that has a good harvest soil? I honestly don't know. I don't know which maps have the best ratio of harvest soil. I'm on a rainforest right now, and there's quite a lot of like patches of fertile soil. But I don't know which will typically have the best ratio. I'm sorry. I don't know these things. If you imported all your animals into Planet Zoo, how inbred would they be at this point? Well, they wouldn't be able to breed anymore, that's for sure. It would basically take care of that problem for me. So we can send some chocolate, I guess. We can send a little bit of chocolate. That should be enough, shouldn't it? To make friends with the people. 20 chocolate? Wouldn't that make you want to be friends with anyone? Forests in general have the best fertile soil. Probably not like a desert. Generally. I know, I'm hilarious. Tarlith, do you need any... Yeah, you need a new spine. That's right. I have 2 spines on the work list. I have 2 spines. On the work list. I'm writing down all the body parts that we're gonna need. We also need 1 kidney, but I think we have to take that from someone. 1 kidney. We gotta find someone to take that from. We can't just... At least you're not spineless. Because we never finished any of the other legs, did we? I'm pretty sure... No, we did not. We have more field hands, but I think that everyone who's working in the gardens, I think they already have 2 field hands. Exotic merchants too. I'll have to keep an eye out. I think that everyone who does plant work... G does plant work, you have a field hand. I guess you can get another one. Sally has 2 field hands. Matt has 2 field hands. Olivia has 1 field hand. Okay. Olivia is the one who needs a kidney and a new spine. Because my fucking... Can grow a spine. Why do I not have an out of context quotes channel on Discord? I did think about it, but I figured it wouldn't be needed. Wait, no! What did it say? Did not say 0! Oh. I should have checked first. I don't know that we gained anything from that. I think it said 0. Well, that was a waste of materials, chem fuel, and chocolate! Lee contacts you and requests help. She's wounded and unable to move. Lee is a 67-year-old gardener. She promises to join you if you rescue her. There may be an unknown threat. Skip this? Don't even. Don't even. There may be an unknown threat and we would get a gardener in return. Now, we have more gardeners than anything else. At this point, we kind of... Gardeners is not the main priority of things that we need. No. No. We need to go through everyone and make sure that everyone has a weapon. Because, you know what? It kind of feels like it's been a while since we had a raid. Don't you think? Get you an assault rifle. You have... Clive, I'm just gonna let you have that freaking incendiary launcher. It makes you happy. Yeah, but more gardeners! I swear. What do we get you? We have 1 sniper. We have a lot of assault rifles. You know what? I'll take the assault rifles. You get the freaking sniper. And you get... Ooh, charge rifle. I forgot we have that. You have a sniper. You have...
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
You have weapons. You have weapons. You have weapons. You have weapons. You're missing weapon. Warmonger. Do you want to be a new... long-range soldier? Take the charge lance. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, for fuck's sake. G has issued a royal decree. You must produce 4 smoke launchers. I hate you so much. How much is it for smoke launchers? Okay, it's only stealing components. But still. But still. Oh yeah, a raid is when a group of enemies try to kill you. Oh, it was a good joke, Vero. It was a good joke, don't worry. God, I hate royal decrees. Like, they're fine as a concept. I think that as a concept, they're perfectly fine, and they kind of force you to do things that you normally wouldn't do, and I think that's perfectly okay. Hey, Dragonfire! Good evening. Good morning. Good evening. It's evening here, so it's evening. Why do I not let my colonists have weapons on all the time? I do. It's, whenever I re-equip weapons, it's because they have been downed, and they're therefore lost their weapons. That's the only situation where they don't have any weapons. Because I like having... I like making them have weapons all the time. Because then I don't have to worry about it when we do get a raid. Because I have this small, tiny tendency to kind of forget. To reassign things. In the heat of a moment. Aaron, no, why? Get the fuck to bed. It's not that difficult, people. G is having a mental break. Clive is the only person sensible enough to be staying in bed. How do I switch through colonies that fast? If you mark one and then you press its period and comma will actually quickly skip through the colonies. I didn't know about that until I saw someone else do it, and then I was like, oh my god, how do you do that? And then I looked it up in the in the key bindings, because it's very, very, very useful. And I can't believe I played the game for 500 hours without knowing about that. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. It basically changes the entire game, because you can just look through everyone's health. You can look for broken body parts. You can look for pain. You can look for anything just by... Okay, I'm not going to do that. But you can do that. That's a great part. Hachi said you don't like people telling you to go to bed. Well, these people live under my command, so they have no choice. You can skip through colonists with buttons. Yeah, tap through them. That's not a mechanic that they ever really tell you about. I know no one, basically, who knows about that. I've seen countless of streamers. Goats! I already have like 60 goats! I'm not joking when I say that. I'm not over-exaggerating. 60 goats. You just find him. Skip this! Stop it. Stop it. I hate that we're spending all of our veggies feeding the yaks that have the flu. And I hate that there's no easy way to tap through animals to see what animals are sick. Don't you think that would be a nice quality of life mod? Shouldn't even be a mod. I feel like they never intended for anyone to have a lot of animals. I feel like they never really intended for anyone to have a large amount of animals. Isn't that weird? We're spending so much veggies on feeding the yaks manually because they have the flu, so they can't apparently feed themselves. Nothing useful in the animal tab. No, it doesn't show. It shows if they're pregnant, but that's the only health situation that you can see from the animal tab. Like these yaks, the ones that I have a slaughter order on, those have the flu. How would you know? Except manually clicking every single animal that you own. Which you can't realistically do because they're all over the place. Anyway.
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Sail! Oh, the burning! It burns!
There's no fire!
Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, mate! This isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the knob is!
I'll have you know that there's no fire. Mephisto! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much. Last Hero, good to see you. Good evening. And thank you so much for that follow. The bot is not stupid and mean. The bot is great. The bot is fair. Actually. We need to send more gifts now because I messed up and... Can we send them some of our animals? Oh my god, can we send them a couple of goats? Doesn't look fair. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, we're actually sending away a couple of the goats. Maybe that will be our new purpose with breeding so many animals. Turn your goats into meals and send them that. That sounds like a terrible waste of resources. Time and resources. Like, how much would this be enough friendship? +3. No. We need what? +5? We need +5 for this. For us to become allies. Yeah. I don't think that's enough, is it? +4. No, we need one more goat. Do I have to reload it? Seriously? I'm probably doing something wrong. Save on the steel and the chem fuel. It would be nice to get rid of some goats though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to get rid of some of the animals. What mod adds the grass plants you have there? I have no mods. This is dandelions. I don't have a single mod installed. This is simply vanilla dandelions. The animals eat it. It's basically hay grass, only you can't harvest it. You can never harvest it, so you only you only plant it and then it either just stays there or the animals will just eat it. It's nice. It's nice for the chickens, like right here. There's no way to get rid of animals. I don't know what you guys are talking about. When you reach a 2-year sub, you watch on average about 2 hours of my stream every day! What the I worry about you. Okay. Can I not increase the amount of things that I put into this transport pod after I have loaded it up with all the things that I told it to load up with? Hi, Ingrid! Good to see you. It's not better than hay grass, but it's more convenient. Because I don't have to spend time harvesting it. And, they have a fixed weight limit. Yeah, but this is not... This is only a little bit of leather. You have to cancel it and load it again. It's really annoying. But okay. Because now this technically isn't in a stockpile zone, which means that it's not... I can't choose it. I can't select it. But okay. Okay, same to you, Ingrid. Same to you. 11-hour shift! Oh, good lord. Good lord, that's a lot. Joey, have a great night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. A bulk? Good trader. We will trade with those. Hang on. Aaron, you're fine, right? Oh, you're not that fine. Hi, Techno! How are you? You're a tired boy. Yeah, I totally understand that. Are you kidding? Totally understand that. You guys will all get good medicine because you guys are... Wait, not Olivia. Why are you in... No. I'm pretty sure we have one more person with the flu that isn't in bed. Gee. Why are you not in bed? You're gonna die. You're going to die from the flu if you don't stop going out of bed. Aaron, you are, You have the flu. Like, you're managing, you are going to beat it, but you do have the flu. It'll be fine, probably. Rhino self-tamed! Congratulations, welcome. I do want the rhino. You are gonna be restricted to Thrumbo area. Hey Jeremiah! Good evening, woke up from the nap. The baby is still napping! Nice. Nice. Way lower nutrition compared to hay other plants. It probably does. It also grows way, way faster. It grows in 2.5 days. 2.5 days, 0.18 nutrition. I'm sure people will do the math and figure out which is the most nutritious. Hay grass is 7 days for 0.20 nutrition. But then you harvest it for more. You harvest it for 18. So if you have enough space for it and all of that, yeah, hay grass is more efficient. All of that. But we would have to take up so much space. We'd have to take up way more space for that. Because you can't have the chickens be allowed in the area where you grow the hay grass until it's done, because otherwise it's no point. I'm doing it this way. It might not be the most efficient, but I have never been about min-maxing anything, so it's fine. Wait, what were you doing? Oh, you're just hauling! Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, plus it looks better. it makes the chicken area look a little bit prettier. Okay, yeah, you guys need to... Yeah, less work is a big deal. Considering the fact that we have high-level planters who all have field hands, like, planting this entire area takes like 5 seconds. For grazing, it seems better to use flowers. Right, good. Good, it means that my conclusion is correct. God, can you just be recruited already? Can you just freaking be recruited already? You're causing so much pain. Skip this? How could you? How could you? How could you? Olivia is just not doing okay. Not doing okay at all. Does it actually add to beauty? It does! Interesting. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because there's the same dandelion. No, those are daylilies. Those are different. What about... You can plant daylilies too. 1.5 days, but 0.05 nutrition. So that's way worse. What about... It looks pretty though. What about roses? Yeah, way worse. Way, way worse. Of course you're having a food binge. Because you're sick! But that's gonna make you more sick! But no, this is gonna make you more sick! Oh. What's the lifespan of dandelions? Not very long. 20 days. 20-day lifespan. And you can't harvest them, so like if you want to harvest them, then you can't. You can only really use them for grazing. Beauty and grazing. How many have died? Not that many. Not that many. A few have died. A few have died, but that's fine. Like, well, we'll take care of it. We're slowly trying to replace the people who died. Did we have any, we have a field hand, we have a coagulator, and... oh, we don't have a gastroanalyzer. Do we? Wait, I think we have one more, don't we? We have one more gastroanalyzer, but we don't have anyone that I want to install that on, so we can sell that. Field hands, what conclusion did we come to? I think we came to the conclusion that one of these people can get another... G can have another field hand. Do you want another field hand? It reduces your movement speed, which is not good, considering the fact that you're missing toes, which means that you're less fast. It'll make you slower, G. You're not getting one. You're not getting one until we can replace your leg with a bionic leg. I'm sorry, that's how it is. That's the rules. Can you have new toes? No. No, you cannot. Then we have a psychic reader. Plus 50% negotiation ability. Einer, we're gonna give it to you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You're gonna get a psychic reader. Yeah. Void! Oh, shit. Erin is the second best doctor. You know what? Level 14 in doctor, you can probably make that. You can probably do that. What are your other stuff like? You do have the flu, but you still have 88% efficiency in manipulation. So it'll be fine, right? Probably. Bionic toes. Oh boy, can you imagine if that was a thing? Seriously? Why does this keep happening? Every time Erin does surgery, how is Erin so bad at surgery? She's a level 15 medic. She's not, her stats aren't that bad. Why do you keep failing surgeries? For goodness sake. We need that kidney. You get crazy watching any medical shows. We need that kidney for Erin.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. What I was thinking is, we have these visitors, right? Now, if we try to arrest one of those visitors, we would basically make instant enemies with Iranium Kin League. We're currently allies with them. We would make instant enemies with them, right? What if we immediately sent them a giant present directly afterwards? Would that work? Because that sounds very cheesy. Basically, that would basically be paying for another colonist. Cookie, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Like, that's 9,000 leather. It works. It would be very expensive, though. Like, it would be super, super expensive, but you could do it. So we would have to, we'd only, obviously... If we're... Okay, so if we would do that, obviously we would kidnap more people, more than just one. Because it wouldn't have an effect. If you kidnap a... Like, once you get into a certain amount of enemy territory, like, it wouldn't have any effect anymore. So you might as well just, like, steal as many people as you possibly could, and then just pay your way to Goodwill again. I'm not gonna do it now. Those guys were way too far away when I realized, and they weren't that good. But if we had a good visitors... Sunday Gift is very strong. I'm slowly realizing this. I've never done it before this one colony. Make a couple of good statues. Some furniture. I'm slowly... I am 99% sure that I told them to make these armchairs out of leather. But okay. If a cat walked over the keyboard, I'm assuming that was the case. I am assuming that was the case. Like, see how fast it is growing dandelions? This is a person with 2 field hands. So yeah, he's moving a little slower, but my god, they're growing stuff fast. Like, it doesn't take up any of our resources to do that, to have the dandelions, so that's why we're doing it. Send them a bionic arm so you can slap them in the face while you're at it. Yes! Now you're talking my language. Now you're talking my language, Pixel. Stop having break. What is wrong? Absurd rotten corpse. Well, that's kind of your own fault for not cremating these corpses. See, Dutch knows how to take care of things. This is why Dutch is one of our most important colonists. He's upset about the corpses, so he cremates them. Well done. Be more like Dutch people. Also, Tirelith, what are you doing? Oh, shit, you had the flu. Gee! You don't have the flu. Gee, I swear! Heck, Joey's gonna see that, and I know... Nothing good is gonna come out of this. Until Dutch throws a colonist in the oven that annoys it. You're not wrong. You're not technically wrong. Why don't you punch some chickens? Okay, we're reaching a point where we're getting too much. We're getting way too meat. Too much. No! You know what? No, Sally, knock yourself loose. Okay. Angry elephants. Only 4, that's okay. We can deal with 4 elephants. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, we come from that side? That's fine. Sarah! Sarah, no! You have food poisoning, so you're screwed. In before she dies. Without being downed. That'd be fun. No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. You people. I should just stop opening my mouth ever. I should just stop talking. Hey, Diana. Good evening, good evening. You should just not ever speak anymore. Also, Ronan, how are you? And Diana, I hope you guys are doing well. Aaron, can you... You're already rescuing... Look at Aaron doing job. Doing jobs. Dutch, what are you doing? Cremating. Go straight back to work. What a legend. What a freaking legend. How many more to go? 15. Uh-oh. 15 more to go. Now that we don't have that many bodies left, we're going to allow them into the body freezer. And we're going to unallow them into here. And here. So that at least the people who aren't cremating won't be looking at them all the time. At the very least. At the very least, they won't be looking at the dead bodies constantly. Now, Nick, how much longer? Please just be recruited already! Jesus Christ! How can you possibly not want to join my colony? I don't understand. I don't get it. What's wrong with my colony? Now, how are you guys doing with the flu? I think they're doing okay. Yeah, we have good medicine. We have good hospital. Olivia's not doing well, but you know what? You're fine. You recovered. Boyd! Okay, you know what? 99% immunity. You just go do your thing. Erin, you are going to... find Fiji. And then resting. Good job. Quest. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp has been raiding their caravans. Destroy the camp. 4 advanced components. We would have to leave our we'd have to leave our tile to deal with 14 enemies in turn for components. Ronan! I'm glad that you're not too terribly depressed at the very least. That sounds like it could be worse. I hope work isn't too bad. I always appreciate you lurking. Always appreciate when we're able to see you. I hope that, aside from all of that, I hope you're doing well. Romeo, have a great rest of your night. I hope food was good. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Tirelith, you should not ever be doing anything other than cooking. That is the only thing you should ever be doing with your time. Eating chocolate, that's fine. Eating chocolate will make them a little bit happier. Lord knows we need it. Gee, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Go do something other than cooking. Sleep well. Clive going to work. Fantastic. Warmonger making components. Dream of wonderful tea. Yes. Around it, of course. I appreciate you. And I know a lot more people who also do as well.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
What do you mean, medical emergency? Oh, the flu. No, you'll be fine. They destroyed the flat screen TV! Wait, who did that? Oh, you asshole. Thank you so much for that follow. Someone punched the flat screen TV until it was destroyed.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I'm just saying, that is a very rude thing to do. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Punching a flat screen TV. How dare they? How dare these colonists? Why are they the way that they are? Why are they like this? Waste a perfectly good TV, right? Must have a hard time in some game. Maybe they were playing Rimworld. Kalo says he's not listening to the speech because he's busy being angry with something. Who knows what? Always angry about something. Okay, so we are going to play until we recruit Nick. As soon as we've recruited Nick, we're going to be wrapping up and finishing. That's going to be the end point of today. So that means that we have a goal. We're showing the latest Rimworld patch notes. Ah, this game. So the mortar changed? I mean, I almost snapped for that too. Remembered when mortars were good. A mad tortoise. Oh no! It will approach the base in 17 days. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. No. But yeah, as soon as Nick gets recruited, we'll wrap up. As a reminder, I don't stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Those are my days off. So I'll have 2 days off, and then we will... I'm thinking that maybe we'll finish off with Rimworld during the weekend. Possibly. Gonna vent our anger on the prisoners! If you kill Nick... You dum-dum! Matt, you absolute dum-dum. Hey bees! Good evening, good evening. My waters haven't been good for a long time. Just fill in niche, nothing else does. That is true. That is true. I use them every now and then. To be fair, when they do hit, they hit really freaking good. It's just that they don't hit. Tirelith, why are you not cooking? You should never be doing anything else. You should literally never be doing anything other than cooking. We're gonna set a pause on fine meals for a little while. So that they can go through some of this meat. I know. I know you're upset. Dutch goes straight back to cremating. Oh no, you're hauling. Okay. But you know what? That's good too. That is actually good too. Dutch is upset because he keeps witnessing corpses. Also, the only person we have who's taking care of the corpses. I wish we managed to install that, that negotiation thing, that the surgery didn't fail on that. I'm really annoyed by that surgery. I feel like Olivia is really... We can remove one kidney, right? Because Olivia is really struggling. Olivia has been in this bed for weeks now. At least he didn't get high and tear someone's leg off. That is accurate. Not that that's ever happened to us. But what I'm thinking is that, does Nick really need that kidney that badly? He's about to be over his alcohol addiction. It's a left kidney. I don't think that it matters which one, but we're gonna do this right. Void, do you wanna you wanna do some surgery? Because if we get Olivia a new kidney, then you know what, that doesn't even matter. If we get Olivia a new kidney, then what do we read? If you remove her damaged kidney, put it back in, it'll be fine. I don't think you can remove it. Oh, you can? Remove left kidney. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll quickly find out, won't we? We'll quickly find out. Get Sally to show Olivia a bunch of fan art of Darkest Dungeon, Hellion Dungeon Peaker write-up. So what you're saying is she's faking it. Now, did we get a kidney from that? We didn't. We didn't. That was simply a remove kidney. You don't actually, because you're not harvesting it, you just removed it. So unfortunately, that doesn't work. It was a good call though. It would have been a little cheesy if you could do that. It would be a little too cheesy, I would say. But hey, we have now experimented and figured out. How do you fail a surgery? You are a planet-known master. It's a simple kidney transplant. I know. I'm just a little annoyed. But it's fine. At least we took a kidney out. It was murder. Was it really though? Someone gets a brain scar and you implant something into their brain. It removes the scar. Oh my. Oh my. But, however, we took out her damaged kidney, which means that I think her manipulation and consciousness should be a little bit higher. I think. Now, you're missing a kidney, which is obviously not great, but you know, he'll be fine. He'll be perfectly fine. We'll get both of them new kidneys at some point. At some point! We'll get to... This is just the lung situation all over again. I know, generic. I am aware. This is just the lung situation all over again. That's what this is. We are recreating the lung situation, only with kidneys. Dutch needs some professional help right away. Okay, we still- oh my god, all the milk! We're never gonna clear out the freezer because we have so much milk. We're basically storing it everywhere because... I'm considering getting rid of some animals. Also, excuse me, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just had to take care of something. Nick is having a berserk. Because of course, because he had his organs harvested. So our biggest problem with Nick is that he's not happy. He's very, very, very unhappy. Is the milk only used for lavish? Oh my god, is it? No, it's used for simple meals. It's used for everything. It is used for everything, thank god. I would have felt pretty dumb if it was restricted to lavish and only. Lavish only? Lavish and above? Lavish and above is lavish only. Whatever. We really have to consider if we should let Nick's addiction wear off. I am kind of considering letting his addiction wear off so that we don't have to deal with his addiction. He is at 85%, so you know, it shouldn't be that much longer. I don't know how much longer that would be. Same with Olivia. Like, Olivia is at 38%. I was kind of considering just letting her withdrawal just go all the way. But, oh, she's so early. Which means that takes so long that I don't think it's worth it. Harder drugs usually have a 25 to 30 day withdrawal period. It's at 86% now. Like, I'm thinking there's a very good chance that we're not going to be able to recruit him before it wears off. Before he's over it. Is that an advanced component? It is. If that's an advanced component, that probably means that we can get the bionic eyes 4! Oh! What is the legs? 4! We need an eye for NECA, because NECA is practically blind. Also has a... Oh, wait! That's a scab scar that doesn't deal any pain. You have... What I wonder is, how many colonists do we have who are in pain because of scars? So you have a scar in your left hand. That doesn't deal pain. It's a spine. Right, I think we've already... I think I've written down a new spine for Clive. You have in your right leg. That's a new leg for you. We'll get you that. Not a problem. Not a problem. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. You're gonna eventually need something something. You're gonna need a new left arm. Yeah, you're gonna need a new left arm. Like, you're like high on the priorities. 67% manipulation on Dutch, and Dutch is really important. You're gonna need a new leg, a right leg, left leg, right? You're in pain because you just got injured. It's fine. All over though, we're slowly getting rid of all the painful organs. We've had a lot of really painful organs, but we're very slowly but surely getting rid of them. All the corpses are gone! Oh my god, Dutch, you legend. All the rotten front-yard corpses are officially gone. That means no more debuffs from watching corpses all the time. I am so happy. That's gonna make a big difference. Rec room is now officially a rec room and not a dining room. How about that? Very impressive rec room. We can make that better. We're gonna make some more statues, like, eventually, along the way. Even the smallest of scars were already constant mood debuff. Yes. Yeah, it's terrible. These constant mood buffs just aren't bad enough. I feel like the entire thing about, like, adding more, adding higher debuffs to them is to encourage bionic limbs even more than before. Like, for me, as a very casual player, I have never gotten to a point where I replace all limbs with bionics. But now I kind of feel like I have to, because every body part causes so much pain. Well, not right now, but, like, eventually they'll get more injuries that will cause even more pain. Etc, etc, and it's just... yeah. You know? And punish body purists, yeah! What a terrible trait that is! I've never taken into consideration, like, how terrible that is late game. Because I never really got into the late game all that much. Like, that's a terribly punishing trait. Do we have any spare bedrooms so you guys don't need to bunk up? We do. Kalos, how would you like to have this bed right here? One of the worst traits in the game with having no immediate impact whatsoever. Yeah! Like, I've never really considered it a really bad trait. Even hates peg legs? Jesus. Yeah, that's terrible. That is really terrible. I'm kind of thinking that Olivia, we have to let her addiction wear off. Because she's been down for a long time now. Which is kind of not doing well at all. You'd rather take depressive over body purist if it was a straight choice. Body, depends on when you get them, I would say, because, like, body purist won't be a big deal early game because you're likely not going to get any, you're likely not going to do anything about that early game. Depressive is just shitty from the start. But both of them you can kind of overcome by having a joy wire, although that does make them horrible. But if you put that on a body purist, then you can sort of make up for that loss in consciousness and effectiveness by the bionic parts. You know? Get a body pierce, replace all their limbs and organs just to see what they do. What do you do if you get a body pierce loses both legs? They will, like, they'll just have to be unhappy then. Because you can't have a colonist without legs. Dog 123 has been bitten to death. These cobras, I swear, they keep making it into our base. Really annoying. God, we're getting so much steel. There's literally over 10,000 steel. More than that. Literally tens of thousands of steel on the map. Body Pierce Nightmare is minus 23 to mood. Joywire is plus 30. There you go. Holy crap! Pirates have been harassing our caravans in the area. Ask you to send them a challenging message, attracting them to attack us. We would get a raid with one boss, 52 mercenary slashers, 15 scavengers thrashers. We would get 21 hyperweave, 1 Euro trainer, 311 silver, plus 12 royal favor. Do you think that this reward is worth this rate? That's a lot of people! A 3-star quest. That's not a lot of... That's not a lot of... You miss human raids? I do the same. I miss human raids. And to be fair, if we could get a couple of prisoners from that, it would be nice. Do you get something out of killing them by yourself? You can, like, free organs, free potential prisoners, which would be nice. Because we are running low on colonists now. Satisfaction from repelling the raid. That's just so many people. And we don't have any royal aid. Dizzy and Rhino 5 have formed a bond. Dizzy have named her Rosarita. If you let the royalty guards lose their mind, they might go wild and drop all their fancy recon armor. Really? That sounds like something that is not entirely intentional. That's funny. Alright, last attempt at launching this with a reward that will give us a new ally. We can give them the tape. That's so heavy. So freaking heavy. Will they accept dead human bodies? Save first and then accept? Yeah, that's what we would have to do. For sure. That's what we would have to do. We need to make more longswords. We have so many melee people. We have so many melee people. We need to make more longswords. Oh, you got some fancy recon armor. I love it. I love it. How heavy was the table? 20 kilos. So we could do it. Like, we can... After we loaded all of this... then we can take the table as well. That should guarantee us the allyship. Where was it? Table. There we go. That should guarantee us allies with those people. So we're gonna make... Isn't that here? No, that's here, isn't it? We're gonna make swords. Oh, the smithy. Yeah. Make a... Yeah. Make a steel longsword. Yeah. Make 2 steel longswords. Make sure that our melee people, of which we have a lot, have good weapons. Also, this will clear out a little bit of wealth. I know it's not going to clear out a lot, so not enough to make a difference, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll still take it. How is your addiction going? 91%! We're doing it! We're doing it. Now we just have to hope that we don't recruit him before his addiction goes over, and then he goes immediately to drink beer, because we are making beer. Maybe making beer isn't a good idea. It does make for a good gift, though, doesn't it?
Hey, ass butt.
Agent Striker! Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you very, very much for the bits. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind indeed. I hope you're doing well, Agent. I hope you're having a great, great day. Already making the swords. Fantastic. What do you mean animal starvation? What do you mean that the chickens are starving? No. No, I don't accept that. We are culling some animals. I'm sorry, we are getting rid of the axe. I'm sorry, we're getting rid of all the axe. I know, I know, I know. I am over having this many animals. I'm actually over having this many animals. I can't do it anymore. We're not getting rid of all of them. We're getting rid of a lot. I can't do it anymore. We'll save. We'll leave some of the little ones. We'll keep the goats because milk. But I'm over it. Oh my god. She wants us to harvest rice. That is fine. We're already harvesting rice, my dear G. Wait, no, we don't have any rice left. Do we not have any rice orders? We don't have any rice orders. Oh, that's fun. Now we do. I thought that we were growing rice. We are not. A tortoise self-tanked. No. The freezer is full. We also have this freezer. This is the backup freezer. This is the backup freezer right here. Be better if you could go back to work. Have to wait until any symptoms stop. Oh no, Agent! Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Sorry you're having any kind of symptoms. My week has been fine, thank you. I have been doing well, thank you. Good old-fashioned massacre. That's so many animals. Took a couple of runs to get over animals. You see them as walking food storage. But we, like, they're providing us with a ton of milk. Like, we have 2,400 milk around on the map. They are legitimately providing us with a lot of food. So, you know, it's just too much. It's just too much. I can't anymore. You have potential symptoms. Oh, I'm sorry. Why aren't they planting? Oh, yeah, it's winter. Like, they provide me with never-ending food. It's over. It is over. The crematorium apparently does not like being under... Does not like being not roofed. Send the milk as a gift. But it's food! I don't want to just get rid of food. Ugh. Nick, how are you doing? 93% over your addiction. How long to... 1.2 resistance left. Okay. We need to remember to put Nick to not drink beer ever, because he... At least not unless he gets over his addiction first. he does, then it's fine. But you have 2,400 of it. Yes, what's your point? What's your point? Plus 10. Allies. Easy. Now we have 3 allies! We can make the Black Tree Union people our allies too. I believe we can do it. I believe in the power of gifts. You work in mail, so if conditions were in like 1 in a million perfect for it to survive, but a box of all the way, yeah, for sure, agent, for sure, for sure. How much chem fuel do we have? None. We're out of chem fuel, aren't we? Okay, that's fine. We're making more. Sustainable gift source. That's not a bad point, actually. Continuously gifting milk like once a week. You could do it. The clip doesn't make it into the VRP screen. Well, we'll see. We'll see. NECA. You now get a left eye. Your right eye still functions on 33% efficiency, but you have no left eye. Congratulations, you get yourself a new eye. So you, good medicine, get in there, Clive. Cleaning dirt. Clean here. Bill complete. Make the longswords. Fantastic. Void is doing the surgery. Good. Alright, that's one more body part done. I'm so happy. 102%. Yeah, buddy. And next on, I'll cross that out. One eye. Complete. That leaves us with 2 spines, 3 legs, and a kidney. 2 kidneys! Oh shit, we need one for Nick too. 1 kidney. Alright. Then we should be good to go. Olivia needs a kidney. You, like, another eye for NECA could possibly... No, you don't need it because it doesn't cause you any pain. It causes you no pain, so you don't need it. G will potentially, eventually need another, another leg. You're fine. You need a spine, right? I have an order for that. I don't know that we can make heirs. But you're getting a new leg. To counteract the pain from the bites. I know! Your organ was harvested. You're going through alcohol withdrawal. It's fine. It's fine. Coconut, I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Speaking of mail agents, I ordered a package Wednesday 2 weeks ago. It is a package. Let me check exactly how far away it's sent from. Let me just check exactly how far away this package was sent from. 600 kilometers. About 10 hours with car. Within the same country. I ordered it Wednesday 2 weeks ago. It got delayed in the mail, which I fully expected. It was fine. Like, I fully expected having to wait, like, a week or two. And then I got a text saying that I can go pick it up on Friday. This Friday, I got a text Friday night. So I couldn't pick it up until Saturday. So I went there Saturday. And they couldn't find it at the post office. Told me to come back on Monday, so I did. Came there on Monday, said that, hey, so I have this can I get the package? And they were like, yeah, no, it's not here. So I went back on Monday, still didn't find it. On Monday they said that it probably hasn't been delivered, so you have to wait for another text by the post office saying that it's been delivered. So today I get another text. I get a reminder. Hey, you have this package you should probably go pick up. So I go there again. It's not there. So I contact the post office. They have no clue where it is. So I had to send a detailed description of the package, and they're going to manually look for it. I've given up. I don't think I'm going to be getting it. At this point, I don't think I'm going to be getting it at all. Hey, traders! Your pawn with dementia is carrying a corpse around like a teddy bear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this South America DLC, I already have gotten a review key from it. They've already sent me a key to stream the game, to stream the DLC. My only complaint about the Planet 2 DLC is that it doesn't add any more empty maps, because I want to play on a challenge mode. I don't want to do sandbox. I want to do challenge mode on a map that I can do whatever I want on, but I want it to not just be a flat, plain area, you know? Because all the challenge maps are just plain fields. I don't want that. I want mountains. I want like a natural river or like a little lake that I can build around, because I think it's super boring when it's just a flat area. So what I'm thinking is I am gonna stream it, because I did sign a deal that I would stream it. I don't want anything with these people. But what I was thinking is that I might spend some time off stream just terraforming, getting one of those flat maps and just terraforming it for like a day, making it more interesting to play on, because I don't think that the flat maps are fun. Dice! Dice, what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid! Coconut, you enjoying the whole isolation not working thing? I'm glad to hear that. Dice! Thank you so much for the raid. Good lord, that is very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much for choosing to raid us. How's the new chair? I did see, oh my god, the little video with Gandalf, the little, it was so cute. It was so freaking cute. Dice, how was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Got mail coming in for thousands of kilometers away. All, yeah, still coming in on time so far. I'm impressed about that, actually. That is impressive. I'm fully expecting, like, delays all over the place in terms of post. Eternal Totem, good evening, good evening. Dice, how was your stream? A real colony. Thank you. Thank you. Dice is number one. Number one. Dice is a member of the Nook stream team, which is my stream team that I made along with Tugboat, and she's absolutely lovely. Absolutely wonderful and sweet and kind and welcoming and just a blast to hang out with in every single way. So if you are not following Dice Dragon, please, please, please go follow her. You will not regret it, I promise. Blackthron, good evening, good evening. Your colony went to shit. Everyone died because of a mad buffalo. Oh, not the buffalo. Been there, done that. Thank you so much for the raid. Second of all, she's playing Rimworld for the first time, and it is incredibly precious. I believe one of the first colonies was taken out because she tried to tame a horse. Dice loves horses. She tried to tame a horse, and then the horse didn't respond well to that, and got angry, and attacked her colonists. And then she refused to shoot the horse, because she didn't want to hurt the little horsey. Case in point. So, it has been an absolute delight to watch Dice try to learn this game. And not always have it go quite that well. That is Rimworld for you. That's how Rimworld works. You will lose a lot of colonies. You will have a rough time. Every time you lose a colony, you'll learn a little bit more. And you'll take that into the next colony. And you'll do a little bit better. That's why this game is so fun. Made you into a ram. You've been mauled by lions and you still live. Congratulations. Get you to slaughter animals for food before letting them starve, but you love them so. Dice. You should be happy that you are not here for the most recent yak and chicken slaughter. Dice, you are precious. I would just like to say, if you're wondering how I do my animal setup, I have chickens. Chickens are only allowed in this small area right here. Only allowed in the green area, right? These fields right here that are over where the chickens are allowed are dandelions. Dandelions, you can't harvest them. All they are good for is that they will allow your animal to graze there. And that will allow them to eat a lot of food. Look at that's a ridiculous amount of chickens. Can you stop it? So that will allow you to effectively feed a lot of animals without having them eat your food. You don't have to manually feed them. All you need to do is make sure that you can take care of replanting these. Because you're going to have to replant them a lot. Are dandelions better than hay? It's better for grazing, not if you want to harvest it. If you want to harvest it and let them eat from like a freezer, then hay is better. But the dandelions are very good for just grazing, like I'm doing here. It's less work altogether. It's a little less work, and all of our planters, look at Zelly. Look at how fast she's planting stuff. This is on 1 speed, by the way. This is on the slowest speed. Look how fast Zelly is planting things. Oh, come on. Like, we're not losing any workforce. I'm gonna have her sow this, just so they can see the speed. We're not losing any workforce by having the dandelions. Like,
There
that's
are dozens
so
of
fast.
us. Dozens!
So freaking fast. Thank you so much for that follow. Hi, Flareon. I am doing very well. How are you? How are you doing? So the reason why they're so fast is because they have field hands, which you're going to be able to make later on. You're not going to be able to make them right away. But they have field hands on both hands. All of my planters have that. And, like, Sally has a level 15 in planting. So that's why they're so fast at that. They spend all their day planting. We have a lot of fields. And... oh, for fuck! Olivia has to left. Seriously? Olivia, why? For context, Olivia has been lying in this bed for a couple of weeks because she's going through psychic addiction withdrawal. She's going through withdrawal, which is hard on anyone, right? And I kind of want to not have her be addicted anymore. I kind of want to have her just beat that addiction. Because I don't think that addictions are very fun in this game. So she is completely incapacitated while she is going through that withdrawal. And she had a left kidney with chemical damage. Now, the chemical damage causes her kidney to work at 20% efficiency, which is not great. That's arguably not great for anyone. Alistair, no, listen. You need to stop having so many snitches. We have a prisoner, and I kind of harvested his kidney so that I could put his kidney into Olivia, and then that surgery failed. So I ended up just removing her left kidney. And now she's developed chemical damage in her right kidney, which means that she is effectively now at 20% kidney efficiency, which means we need to get her more kidneys. We're now in a situation where we need more kidneys. Serious Smiley, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, 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 we're not killing her. We're just gonna we're either gonna harvest more. The problem is that we can't make kidneys. We can make a lot of body parts, but we cannot make kidneys. And that's a little bit of a problem.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. So, we now have to either get prisoners that we can harvest kidneys from. We have to get traders that we can buy kidneys from. That's pretty much it. Did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you so much for the follow. Skip this, I swear. So that's our current situation. You can buy them from the orbiting traders, yes. I try to trade with all of them whenever they come by. I try to trade with all of them. Remember to take a lung. Actually, the person who was missing a lung died, so that worked out very well. That worked out just fine. I do keep a list of all the body parts that we need. Currently, we're down to 2 spines, 3 legs, and 2 kidneys. Actually, we need 3 kidneys now. We need another kidney. We need another kidney now. Because now Olivia needs another kidney. So this is fun. This is just great. Can you take a kidney from another colonist, replace them both when you find the kidneys? Yes. Can you even transplant non-bionic spines? No, we have to make the spines. We have to make bionic spines. So we have to make 2 bionic spines, which is gonna take forever. Alistair, did you get a lot of...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Did you get a lot of royal decrees for, like, stuff here? Because we got another... Like, we had a royal decree for 3 coagulators, and then we got another one for 3 gastroanalyzers. So now we have, like, spare gastroanalyzers that I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna have to sell them. Thank you so much for that follow. Yes, this is a notebook. This is my notebook that I use whenever I play games. Whenever I play any games that require writing anything down, like puzzle games, Stardew Valley, stuff like that, I write everything down in this notebook. And whenever it's full, I'm gonna be giving it away. It has a little bit while to go. But whenever this is full, we're gonna do a giveaway of this notebook on stream. So there's a lot of very obscure stuff here. Very obscure stuff. Stuff that I don't even recognize. It still has, like, I wrote down all the crafting ingredients that we needed in Subnautica. Like, puzzle solutions. There's a lot of numbers that doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Collect surviving raiders for practice for doctors. Store a few kidneys and lungs for when you need them. Yeah. I mean, we did that too, but then we just had to use all the body parts. Over time. That's a list of organs. Archaeologists of the future are going to be really scared of what was going on in your room. But yeah, the notebook has been really, really useful. Nick! Yes! Nick is going to be over his alcohol addiction before we recruit him. But yeah, it might be... Oh, shit, but I really, really don't want to harvest an organ from a colonist. Because that makes them so miserable. It makes them so miserable if you harvest an organ from a colonist. I don't want to do that. What is with the obsession about... what is it with the obsession regarding, regarding advanced components? I understand they're a late game item and all that, but... Why does everything in the late game need to require advanced components? Why does she need 72 kidneys? How did she have 135 ducks? The nice thing is that nothing in that notebook, like, I don't write down what game it's for or anything like that, so nothing would indicate that it's from Rimworld. Harvest the organ, put them in a sleeping pod until you can replace it. You Google tanned human skin because you needed to know how to paint it. He is over his alcohol addiction. That's good. It means that he will be happier when we do get to recruit him. Aside from this. Guys, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very, very, very kind. I hope you have a great food and a great night. I'll talk to you soon. This has been an eventful stream. We've lost so many people. We have lost so many people. Finnan, we need to, Dutch. Do you bury Finnan in the sarcophagus? Now we have no dead colonists on top here. Feels weird. Feels weird to have so few colonists on top. Only 80. Now we're only gonna recruit Nick, and as soon as we recruit Nick, we're gonna be calling it a night and ending the stream. That is the final thing we're doing today. We're also... Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, why not? How many colonists? We're currently down to 18. Yeah, why wouldn't we get an infestation to wrap up the day? Why wouldn't we, you know? Why wouldn't that be a thing? We can't call on any royal aid because we don't... we don't have any, we don't have any royal favor. Hey, another disaster. That's not that many. That's only 7 hives. That's actually manageable. That is manageable. I mean, it's not great, but we can handle it.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I say, I'm gonna regret saying that. Thank you so much for that follow. You have 5 and as many full sarcophagi as you have living colonists? What? That's a lot of people. You stand here, you stand here. Dutch, you stand back, you stand here. We want the miniguns to be close because the miniguns are gonna do a lot of damage. Do you have one more melee person? No? Okay, Zelly. You're gonna be our bullet sponge for a little while. You're gonna be a temporary bullet sponge. Okay. Now, move out of the way a little bit. Yeah, okay. You're not in serious danger. You're fine. It's been a rough map, yeah. I can imagine. What map are you playing on? Dutch, not now! Okay. Fuck. You see where he's heading. He's having a food binge. You see where he instantly heads. You know why? Because there's insect meat in there. Do you know where we have chocolate meals? In here. No. Why do colonists that have a mental break go towards danger? Turning back after taking damage, thank God. It has to be intentionally coded in because drama! I swear. I swear. It is far too common to be random. every single time a colonist has a mental break during any kind of danger, they walk directly towards that danger as soon as they can. They don't even consider doing anything else. The danger is the only thing that they possibly care about in that moment when they have a mental break. You people who have miniguns, can you get out of the way a little bit? Because we need you to shoot those miniguns and not use them as melee weapons. Was that friendly fire? No, okay. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. How many hives is that? It's only 19. It was 7. I promise you, that was 7 hives. They multiplied. Do they multiply that fast? Reproduces 5.6 days. Did they? I don't know. I swear I saw 7. But okay. You saw 7 as well. Thank you. I'm not going crazy. How did that land in there? Warmonger is down, so his weapon teleported across 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Okay. Clive, thank God you have a shield belt, otherwise you would have been shooting fire in there right now. Oh, right, they went over here as well. Hey, our rhinos. Look at our goats! Oh my god, our goats are so good at fighting! They're stacking so many on one tile! How many Look at how many goats that is on one tile! Imagine if we can stack like that. Can you imagine if we could stack like 6 colonies on one tile? How amazing would that be? Rescue Eye, view Rescue Eater. I know there's a couple left, but that's fine. These sounds are horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Warmonger, Alistair's ranting about crappy Rimworld memes. Okay, so Alistair we don't really have a word for ranting, I think. We could do okay. Alistair klaget eländige Rimworld memes. We don't have a word for memes, we just call it memes. Is that cheating? No, it's fine. You could stack colonies in the beginning? Yeah, like it shouldn't be possible. Hey! A Boomalope died. Titans thought police! No, like it would be way too overpowered to be able to do that. But then other, like, animals shouldn't probably be able to do that either. Or insects shouldn't be able to do that either, because they kind of sometimes do. Take out all of this fire, please! Seriously. A little less fire. Only if France comes up with new names for things like meme and computer and stuff. Look at France and their words. Deal with the fire. It is 160 degrees in here. Are you guys not hunting? Oh, the Mega Spider technically isn't hostile anymore. Oh, these people are gonna be passed out. Okay, I know how to deal with this. I know how to deal with this. Zone, remove roof. Void. Remove roof. Fast. Fast. Quickly! It is past 200. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. How are these people still alive in any way? There's one more fire. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. It does a terrible alerts. Well, I had a 17 hive insect infestation. What am I supposed to do? Do you know how many hives 17 hives is? It's a lot. It's a lot of hives. Oh, fuck, there's so much fire. There's so much fire. We'll never do doctoring, so you will just stay there and keep fighting. We'll never do doctoring. How do I have so many people who refuse to do doctoring? You can not help. Sally, you can help. Cannot walk. There's so much fire. Clive, you can be a doctor. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys need to deal with the fires right now. You guys need to deal with the fire. How did I even win? I'm just not good at the game. I'm just not good at this game. Okay. NECA, you're fine. G, you're fine. Heat stroke and all of that, but seriously, you're fine. Stop complaining. Heat stroke. You are going to be fine. Yup. Okay. No! Fuck! We're losing touch. Dutch, the only person who was willing to burn all the dead bodies that no one else wanted to go near. Dutch, who has been working relentlessly to burn all the rotten corpses, to make everyone happier. You will be missed. On the bright side, he's keeping open the door, which is needed considering the fact that it's 76 degrees inside. Who burns the body burner? That is a very good question. We're gonna have to find someone to replace Dutch. Alright, those of you who cannot do doctoring, you need to deal with these freaking... Oh, there's one more. Oh shit, not Clive! I forgot that Clive has the incendiary launcher. Fortunately, he has a shield belt. Fortunately, Dutch does have the shield belt. Oh. A reasonable number of colonists. I am working very hard of getting my my colonists back. I'll have you know. Dutch has been in several combat situations where he hasn't fired at all. It also shows a it's a ranged weapon. It's a ranged weapon, so I have this constant alert saying that he can't fire it because it's a ranged weapon and he has a shield belt. 13 is optimal. I disagree. I disagree. Bingo! Was your respectful grave respectfully exhumed? No, it's still here somewhere. There it is. Why don't I fix the alert? So here's the thing. Clive is a pyromaniac. So he's really happy having the incendiary weapon. Now, he has a shield belt. So, first of all, so he doesn't fire it. Second of all, to keep him safe. We've dealt with it. Well done. There you go. I found it first try. I found it right away. How dare you? I literally found it right away. Kalosis, you... No! You want to jailbreak our prisoners? You become a prisoner. You absolute idiots. I hate you so much. Don't shoot. Hey, Fennering! Thank you for the lurk. Not use the shield belt and put armor on instead. No, but that's the entire point. I like the shield belt. And I don't want him firing the incendiary launcher. Oh, no. There's a hold fire option. Yeah, but... the shield belt keeps him safe. He can have both. He can have a shield belt and armor. Come on. Come on. Nobody else gets a shield belt. Literally every single one of my melee people have a shield belt. Literally all of them have shield belts. I'll have you know. All of my melee people. He isn't melee. No, but he's supposed to be melee. He just... I want him to be happy. We also have 6 spare shield belts because we're making sure that we have... we're making sure that we always have 4 51 or above % hit points. High quality shield belts. So there. It's not at the expense of anyone else. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Wait, skip this. What are you guys talking about? What? I missed something. I missed something there. Even though everything you create starts at 100 HP. Well, yeah, because the, so that they don't get the very late reply. Okay, that... so I didn't miss anything now. Because, they take it off if it reaches 50% or below, because tattered apparel. That counts for shield belts too, right? I'm like 90% sure that that counts for shield belts too. So, I always have non-tattered shield belts in the colony. And the same with any kind of clothing. No, don't just say interesting! Why are you like this? Oh, the German didn't come up with the German name for things. Right, I remember that. Okay, good. So I'm on track. Does the do until bill not include anything below 50%? No, it doesn't. Like, take our clothing, for instance. We do the same with all the clothing. We might have a little bit of overkill in terms of the clothing. But no, the clothing as well. Like, if you set that up to be like this, then, that 10, make until 10, it'll only count if we have 10 above 51%. Set it until 1. No, because that... because what if 5 people suddenly get tattered apparel at once? Then I have to suddenly do a lot of stuff right away. I don't have to do a lot of stuff because I've already done it. Ragnar, good evening. Yeah, we've had some situations today. Lend 10 colonists. You want me to lend you 10 colonists for 27 days. Do I look like I have 10 spare colonists? That sounds like a great deal. 10 colonists for 20. No! Piss up! I thought we beat you up. Didn't we beat him up? Every time Alistair says interesting, an alien pre-industrial society is destroyed because a more advanced species decides to run a social experiment on them. No, but I have had multiple people suddenly have... Like right now, we don't have time to make clothes right now. What if all of our colonists suddenly had crappy pants on? We can't have that happen. We can't afford people being unhappy with their clothing. My base has been very clean, thank you very much. It was very clean before the infestation. So 10 goes. They're not gonna have anything that I need, are they? Listen, I'm gonna ban the word interesting from this stream. It was clean before you got here. It was clean before the infestation. What are you building? Who's building? Oh. Skip this! Why are you not on my side? Why are you never on my side? Shit. I don't know what to do now. Aaron is our only social person. G can be a social person. Oh, but he's growing. Oh no! This is a disaster! What do I do? Do you want to be a social? Do you want to be a social person? You can be a social person, right? You love social persons. Did Skip this suggest your rating? Oh. Well, now I can't be mad at Skip this. Why would you do this? You don't have anything that I need.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
You have nothing that I need. Thank you so much for that follow. It's been super long time. Literally don't have anything useful. How is Olivia doing? Not great. Can you just be recruited already? My god. Sell the crappy clothes. I do that on a regular basis. I also give them as gifts. On a regular basis. Because I've discovered how to launch gifts at people. And force them to be my friend. It's useful. It's been helping out. I now have 3 allies. I now have 3 allies because of that. I've never had that many allies before. Isn't it weird how that works? There's a lot of overlap between our communities now. I remember I discovered Alistair because I was looking for Rimworld streamers. And I found one, and then I distracted him by my follow. Because he was in this cave. I remember it very specifically. He was on this other tile, not the main tile, and there were angry llamas or alpacas or something. He's growing. Drink your tea and you'll grow up to be a big tea drinker. Isn't it weird how using stuff in Rimworld? It is very weird. It's like they would tell you. It's like it would be useful if they told you some of this. Yeah, Master Knight, you build one of the pod launchers and then a transport pod. And then you click it. And then you select what you wanna put in there, and then they put that stuff in there, and then you click launch. And then you click another colony. You need chem fuel for it. You need chem fuel to be able to do that. I remember when I followed you, yes. I remember a lot of things. Hey, banana. Ugh. Yeah, that's literally... I forced these two tribes to be friends with me by doing that. It was very non-violent. Can you send them dead bodies? You can. I don't know if that will really raise your relationship with them, but it could. They do count as value, so... Maybe? Wondering if you discovered Twiggie by accident through Discord statuses? Can't remember if Discord streaming status was live at that point. I think it was. Pretty sure that it was. Hang on, let me check something. Let me check something. Skip this. I wasn't even streaming on the day that you started following me, so something like that sounds about right. I wasn't even streaming that day. Can you send the heads only? Jack, are you okay? Let's go to a few people that stream just through Discord. That's how I built like a big network. That's how I know Tugboat and Mikey. A ton of people. No, not through... I actually checked through Twitch Tracker. Because if you click someone's name in chat, you can see exactly the day that they followed. And then I checked Twitch Tracker. And then I looked at that date, and I wasn't streaming that day. That was my one off day. I know how to use things.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Weird stock flex. It's what I do. It's what I do. Yeah, I went airing through the Mellow Fellows. Like I remember how I met a lot of people. What is wrong with you now? Food poisoning is so brutal now. Remember when food poisoning was a mild inconvenience? I do. I never used to care about food poisoning. Before or without you hosting them, just checking your Discord if someone was streaming. Yeah, but it's like, it's a nice thing because you know who you like from certain communities. Like, you know what personalities in chat you typically get along with, so if they are streaming, then you're more likely to check those out than just a random person. Bugs! A 29-year-old medieval doctor named Yumiko is calling you from nearby. She says giant insects are hunting her after he poisoned an underground colony and they soaked her in threat pheromones. She begs for safety and offers to join you. If you accept, a 14-hive infestation will begin. How about you just fuck off? You just wandered into the stream one day. Interesting. It's genuinely very interesting to find out like how people found the stream. Because it's, you don't really get a lot of information from the stats. Like, you get to know how many viewers you get from each kind of, from, like, how people found your stream, or how they clicked on your stream. It's not very detailed. But then you don't know who of those people stay. I don't know how many people from certain situations actually stay and stick around. Can we just recruit Nick already? Please. Too big deal HR manager. Wow. We did it! We did it! You'll cheer your 500 free Twitch RPG bits if you can get rid of all the notifications on the right in 10 minutes. I can't do that. I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of that one. I could probably get rid of these two. Animal starvation, I'm not even gonna bother with because, how the fuck are they starving? Oh, we're probably not actually planting the dandelions, are we? Got her from a Jew braid! Aw, that's lovely. That's lovely. Think Jamie rated you? Yeah, I think a lot of people who, most of the people who stay, who, like, stick around are from raids. Which is interesting. That's like 20 animals. I know. I know. It's just the chickens. The chickens are restricted, so I restricted the chickens to this one place that only has dandelions. They do eat the dandelions, yes. Now the problem is that because we've had all of these infestations and everything, we haven't been planting the dandelions as much. We're out of slate, aren't we? Yep. You followed everyone playing this game regularly. I assume you enjoy Rimworld. Raids are a rare way for people to get follows. Or so a Twitch staff friend of yours told you. Oh, really? Interesting. I would say that the majority of my regular viewers are from some kind of raid. I think that the majority are either from Alistair raids or Porcelain Rat. And then it's just been crossovers from different communities. Just half a dozen people from various Twitch communities you're in that you know stream. You've never had time to watch them. Because, yeah, anytime you're on, you have a bunch of people. And, like, people are generally resistant to check out new people because they have their group of streamers that they watch. They have their little community, and they don't really want to stray away from that. Like, that's just how... That's how humans work. That's just how people work. A lot of people follow for raids, but few stay for long. Absolutely. Absolutely. Vi and Stardew. Aww. You would have missed out on the Nook. Yeah, like if any of you are still unfamiliar with the Nook, I created a stream team along with Tugboats, and like our goal is to, like, we've gotten so much feedback from people saying that they actively use the team to find new people to watch, and that's our entire goal with the team. Because we know that getting people to, like, come across new streams is really hard. It's really, really hard, so we feel like we're doing a good job of recruiting people who already fit in with everyone else on the team. Speaking of the team, we did recruit Nick. That was our entire goal. That was the final thing that I wanted to do today before we ended. I already did the command. So I feel like we have been successful in that. We're still taking in new members. We have a couple more that we're going to be taking in this round. So if you want to keep up with the Nook, join the Discord. We don't have a Nook Discord, but we have a Twitter that you can follow where we post all new members. Can I forcibly induct Alistair in the Nook just to force him to re-enable the squint emotes? Why did he take away the squint emotes? Why would you take away the squint emotes? You had it enabled. Like, why? Why? Cause he's a boob. You only allowed 5 and only 2 people used it? I fail to see how this is... Didn't they increase it? Hang on, I think they increased it. I think they increased how many you can have. Let me check. Yeah, they've increased it. You can have 15 now. You can have 15 now. You have space for a squint. You never say anything questionable. Are you sure? Yeah, 15 on... I'm looking at it right now. 15 channel emotes, 15 shared emotes. This is a thing now. This is a thing now. But we're gonna wrap up. Add the squints. Everyone who streams, add the squints. It's on Better Twitch TV. It's made by tugboats. Shamelessly stolen and shared everywhere, as it should be. But we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna pass you guys on to someone. Since we've been speaking of the Nook, we're gonna be passing you on to another Nook streamer, another person on the stream team, a very dear friend of mine, Jam Jim. He plays a lot of Rimworld. Right now he's playing a lot of, well, he always plays a lot of City Skylines, which he's playing right now. It's one of his main games, but he does play a lot of Rimworld. He is a ton of fun. He's really, really kind and just a lot of fun to hang out with. So if you want to join for the raid, it would mean a lot to me if you would copy paste one of those sets of emotes right there and just spam some love in his chat, spam some hype, and basically share our community with him. That is one of the beautiful things about raids. Also introduces people to new streamers, so like I would highly recommend just hanging out with Jim because he's great. He's a lot of fun. He does a lot of cool stuff. So if you want to join for the raid, I would appreciate it. If not, then that's okay too. Pet link from you? Of course, always. I give him a, after every stream, I give him a good scratch from every single person. Promise. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for spending time with me. It means a lot. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna be off tomorrow and on Thursday. Those are my days off every week. So I'll be back on Friday. In the meantime, I'm also always on social media. I have a YouTube channel that I'm currently working on.
There are dozens
I need
of
to
us.
update that.
Dozens!
I need to update that a little bit. Thank you so much for that follow. I have a YouTube channel where I'm working on a lot more videos for YouTube right now. They're coming. I need to edit a couple more videos, and then I'm going to be uploading a ton. I have like 30 hours of content that I'm going to be uploading over the next couple of weeks, months, something like that. So until next time, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Good night, everyone.